This is, oh my god. Wow, what a great start. This is either going to go really well or really bad. I don't know what it's going to be yet. But yes, yes, yes. Hi. Boo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I believe this is how to do it. I have not done this in a very long time, so if I make any mistakes, forgive me. Hopefully the link works. I'm pretty sure it's public. Public, yes, public on. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm going to post it here too. I should probably post on Twitter as well, or something. Patreon as well. Just give me a sec to do everything. It has been a very long time. I don't even know if I'm going to get everything done. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Sorry, I'll be creepy. All right, on Patreon too. I'm just posting everywhere. Be like, yeah, I'm streaming. It's been a very long time, and here we are at long last. Listen to that echo. Can everyone hear me? Okay. I have no idea. Verify I'm human. Yes, yes, yes. Join for free. Log in. Forgive me. I can't remember if that was my login. Yee. Continue. Continue. It's going to be like, do this, do that, blah, blah, blah. Home notifications. How do I do this? Community. I have not done this in a very long time on this computer. Notifications yet, which is hilarious. I don't know how to set this up on. All right, I'm going to get my computer and I'm going to send the link on that. I'm going to be here for a while, so forgive me for my awkwardness. And if you can see the cat in the background, yes, Jaina still very much exists. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, yes. Everything is confusing, but we will be okay. I have not done this in a very long time. Yo, 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 yes. I suppose for now we can just talk about whatever and just, you know, how is everyone going? Let's catch up. I got a lot of stuff to do. I've got commissions, I've got original stuff as well. You know, a bit of everything. I have energy today. I woke up at a good time. There was no reason for me to be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing it today. All right. I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything in order. But yes, hey, I'm excited. I'm just going to be chatting and arting and, you know, my usual stuff. So obviously we are streaming right now. Yes, yes, yes. Very, very good. Live. Okay, I'll click on this one. Stop that. I don't know. Let's see. Edit video. Stream IRL. I'm not too sure. It's been a very long time, in case you don't know. Oh, maybe just this. High energy day. I have energy today. Yay, I have energy. What is energy? So yeah, I'm just going to be posting on everything and yeah, just saying I'm streaming. We are streaming. Post. Putting it on all my socials. Video. I don't remember how to do all this. All right, stream. No. Give me. I'm awkward. I'm very awkward. Link. Is it link? Link. There we go. Just that. But no, I have been out of the loop for a while, so yeah, feel free to tell me how has life been, because I can tell you a lot has happened. So yeah, feel free to let me know how y'all are going. Next, we'll just put that as public. No, I'll put that as all members. Publish, I'll put on Twitter as well. It's been a while. It's not my fault. Life is crap, okay? No, that's not true. Life has its ups and downs, but on the days that I don't work, I just relax and I recover. All right. Forgive me. And then I can focus on my art. Oh wow, I typed 2015. Wow, that goes to show how out of the loop I am. Yeah, we don't have to talk about that if you don't want to. I'm more than happy to, you know, if you want to talk about it. All right, post. It turns out I'm posting the wrong link. I'm gonna laugh at myself. Okay, so I think that's everything updated now. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That's pretty cool. Nice, nice. All right, so I've currently got Photoshop up. So this was a drawing to myself, and it was at this point, all right, first funny of 25. It was at this point when I realized, wait, I haven't saved this. I have not saved my picture at all. So I saved it, and it was like, well, I nearly lost like 2 hours of work right there because, yay, I'm an idiot. It's fine. We're allowed to be an idiot every now and then. But yeah, so I'm just going to be catching up with y'all, chatting, you know, tell me how your life has been, because as I said, a lot has happened. A lot. You probably noticed my backdrop's different. This is my new place I'm staying at. Rent is maybe a tiny little bit more than I can afford, but it's a good area. And yeah, definitely spacious. I try. I'd like to think that I'm pretty versatile. I've got a few different things. All right, just because I'm arting, don't mean I get distracted. I'll be working on, this is not a commission, this was a air quote birthday present for myself. This actually took years to make, which you're gonna laugh at. So what happened was I drew the legs first, and then a couple of months later I drew the torso, and then maybe just a month ago, I drew her face. And then I just meshed it all together. Because why not? I'd like to think I'm pretty good. Yeah, look, I've been here for a while. I can't complain. Location's decent. I'm close to my job because my job relocated as well. Same place, just a different location. No. Yeah, this picture took years to make. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, please. Hello, welcome to the stream. I will try to be, you know, entertaining and energetic and not, you know, dead in the water. But no, basically, I've just been, on my days off, I just sleep. And that is why I haven't streamed, because on my days off, I'm just too tired. And then I wake up like way past when I think it's an appropriate time to stream. And today, or yesterday even, I was like, I could, but I have some chores to do. But today I was like, yes, we're going to do it. And we're doing it. And I am excited. Also, my voice was gone a little bit last week. I talked too much and my voice went like there. Oh, gee. Direct witness. Poof. I appreciate that. It's just one of those things. I like my art. Oh, I'm going to show you a couple of things that we got. Some things you definitely haven't seen, but I started a poison ivy, drew completely just randomly. But she's slightly inspired by the Barbie look. And I got this one, which I will definitely be working on. I've got this just to the point where it's like, okay, I can start to add shading. Sonia and Nessa, this one was also years in the making, because you just stop and then you see a picture again, you're like, oh, I'm going to finish that. I got this one as well, which is a commission, which I need to add the shadings to, and then that'll be done. But I just got to, you know, actually do it. I got this OC for a friend. I'm just getting it together. Sonia and Nessa from Pokemon Sword and Shield. From Pokemon Sword and Shield, because I do enjoy those games. But yeah, Pokemon. I've got the references. I will be doing it as soon as I can. As I said, I'm just catching up on things, and I was like, yes, I'm going to stream today. So no, I have not actually started a sketch yet, so you don't need to send me any more money until I actually start, and I'm completely fine with that. As you know, life has been chaotic. First of all, there was the move. There was a falling out with my friend, who is no longer a friend. There's been work stuff as well. Like, there was actually a little bit of work drama recently. I've never had drama at work, but I actually had drama at work recently. So we moved to a different location in Victoria. We were all pretty much the same stuff. And yeah, so what happened was, you guys know I have chronic fatigue, right? I've had a surgery on my leg. Well, the job that day was going to be standing there serving donuts, which I'm totally fine with. I could do that. But then they were like, oh, wait, no. Could we actually get you to do this other type of work? And I was like, okay, sure. Didn't know this other kind of work was going to be walking up and down the aisles sweeping. You can probably see where I'm going with this. So I got really tired very quickly. So I complained to the person who was in my area, and she was like, all right, you go to the bathroom. You just take a break, go to the bathroom. I'm like, I don't need to go to the bathroom. She's like, sense the tone, Ali, go to the bathroom. So I went to the bathroom, and then I came back, I talked to the bosses and told them my predicament. And their solutions were either do it anyway or go home early. So we ended up compromising, and I signed out until I was needed again. So I lost about 2 hours of work, but I was just sitting up the top, just recovering from doing all that walking around. It was a time. My bosses weren't very happy about it at all. So yeah, I still need to talk to my boss about that. It wasn't my boss, it was the higher up bosses. So yeah, a little bit weird that happened. But no, just a lot of life things have happened. Another thing as well, which I'm going to try to say this without, getting too upset, but you'll remember, if you do, that I had, one of my relatives often come to my streams. She never spoke in them, but she would, message me, or she would talk to me later and say, I didn't understand what was going on, but I, really like seeing you work. My Nana, she passed. So that's another thing that happened recently that I'm not over. It's like, how do you do that? You don't. You just have some days that are better than others. But she was, not too sure how much I can say on stream without making it sound bad, but she wasn't happy anymore. She was kind of sick of, just dealing with all her illnesses. So yeah, she passed with people, including myself, surrounding her. Her siblings, sorry, not her siblings, they're no longer around. Her children. So my mum, my aunt, my 2 uncles, and yeah, my mum's kids. So me and my brother, we were all there. And I don't know if I should really say this, but I actually watched her pass. Like, I actually saw it I actually saw her draw her last breath. A little bit creepy, but at the same time, it was kind of, in its own weird way, nice. Nah, my Nana was great. I've had a few moments where I'm like, oh, I should probably call my Nana and, see how she's going. And I was like, oh wait, no, I can't do that. No, I watched her. I saw her face as well, which, I probably shouldn't have been watching. I just happened to look at that exact moment. So, yeah. So yes, at least I saw that as an adult and not as a child, because as a child that would be traumatizing, to say the least. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome to my stream. I will try not to talk too much about, I'll try not to be too depressing. this, I wouldn't say like we have to be high energy or anything, but we'll try to keep this like, you know, pretty friendly, just a very good, just a nice catch up, see how everyone's going, get people back in the loop with what's happening and everything. But the thing with, a lot of you people know, but I actually moved in initially with a couple of friends last year. Things were fine until one of them decided that she was paying too much rent, even though we'd all agreed to split it evenly. So there's that too. Silver, yo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I am surviving. I'm streaming. I am so happy that I could actually stream today. I was worried that I wasn't going to have the energy, but it's like, nope, I'm fine. I just hope I don't accidentally cry because, you know, that could happen. That could definitely still happen. Because as I said, no. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Ah! That's fine. But no, so just a general catch up on things, ask me questions, see how things are going. But yeah, no, new place, Jaina. Let me just see. Cat cam, Jaina. There's Jaina. Look at my kitty. Look at her. It's still Jaina. Look at her. That was my chair. I bought that chair. Okay, no, technically Dolan bought that chair, but it was for me. And she stole it. Oh, and you can see, can you see my background? Can you see all my figurines? There's actually some figurines here, but unfortunately they don't quite make it onto camera. I think some of you guys will be jealous. I got Edelgard. I got Claude. And I got Dimitri. This was actually the funny thing was, I actually called her Jaina because I liked the name. Look at all my figurines. Look at them all. Do you not see all that? You probably can't see them clearly, but yep, them's my figurines in the background. Well, because I'm in the lounge room area. I wanted to put this in the second bedroom, but the second bedroom is currently my storage area. Thank you, heavily appreciated. But yes, so Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude. Do you know how much this was? I originally just wanted Edelgard, but then I saw like they had this special where you could get all three for a very, 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 very cheap price. So I took it. And now they're mine. Make me happy. I really thought that this would be seen, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be seen. Well, you can see their legs, sort of. And above me, I've got some quintuplets. But you can see some plushies here. I've got Mew, I've got Eevee, I've got Ariel, and there's another Eevee just there. The funny thing is, I do not play, I watch. I'm a spectator. So most of what I see... Oh, no, she's kind of balanced nicely. But yeah, so this is... Yeah. My dress. Oh, this was bought for me by a very nice person on Throne. I'm pretty sure you know who they are. I haven't really done anything with Throne. I mean, I haven't really been overly social. I've still been doing art, but I haven't done as much as I would like because, again, just no energy. So I still have chronic fatigue. It doesn't go away. Oh, I've got some gossip with the housemaid the former housemaid as well. No, it was you. I remember. I remember some things. I don't remember everything, but I remember that. Congratulations. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'll have to double check that I'm getting the colours right on this, but yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I too also brain no good sometimes. That's just how it goes. I'm a little bit unsure if I should maybe move the nose and the mouth a little bit, but if you look at some of the Sailor Moon art, some of the faces can be a little bit like that. But no, I'm still drawing. I've still got a few pictures that I've, paused to work on others because that's just how things go. No, fair enough, ditto. I wouldn't know, I've never had it. I don't plan to. You know, other health things as well. Like everyone in my family is sick at some point. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is actually, I know this is going to sound cheesy, this is actually a birthday present to myself. No, fair enough. Yeah, PD definitely had its you know, definitely had a good fan base. Oh, and as you can probably tell by the fact that there is no Dolan here, Dolan and I are not together. We are actually getting divorced. I know I saw some things recently where it's like, a Dolan and Gooby actually getting divorced, and I was like, well, there was this rumor going around, and it was, you know, stated as not being true. Well, we were separated, but we're actually getting divorced. It's not a sad thing or anything like that, because we're still friends. We still get along really well. He's still, you know, he still helps me out financially, and I'll be getting a nice little bit of money from the divorce. So it's not something to be upset about. I mean, yes, it's kind of it's a little sad that, you know, this is not what I wanted, but there's no sadness, there's no there's nothing, you know, there's nothing malicious happening. Everything is completely amicable. But no, Dolan and I are divorcing. I know I've talked about that a couple of times, but no, it was talked about that that we were separated, but no, we're actually getting divorced. Oh no, we're totally fine. Dolan and I are totally fine. Like, we're still friends, we still hang out. He actually got a kitten recently, and, you know, I'll probably be seeing him in May sometime. He might actually be bringing his cat. He might be bringing his cat here, and we'll introduce them. Like, Dolan and I are totally fine. There is nothing wrong with that. We're just not a couple anymore. We still talk. In fact, he's actually, you know, he's one of my closest friends, actually, possibly even my best friend. Which I know sounds weird, but no, things are fine. No, paperwork should be fine. I could go into the details, but the basic thing is that Dolan had a lot of stuff going on, and with all that stress and stuff, at some point he stopped seeing me as a partner and as just a very close friend. I don't know what triggered it or how it happened, but that's what happened. But no, Dolan and I, we're still completely amicable. We still get along great. We still hang out. We chat daily on Discord with no issues. So there is nothing, like, he's not going to, you know, air quote, take me for a ride or anything. In fact, he's actually giving me a decent amount of money in the divorce. I'm not going to say how much, but I won't need to worry about, you know, living paycheck to paycheck. I can say that much. Lol. But no, for those who don't know, I am actually, for those who don't know, if you've heard of Planet Dolan, I am actually Gooby from Planet Dolan. So I'm not a fan, I'm actually Gooby. But you don't know that because you only heard my noises on the channel. You know, things like that. Because I hissed some, oh, that wasn't good. There we go. Like, things with, like I said, we're totally fine. We're just not a couple anymore. A lot of people know this, but I suppose it's not absolute common knowledge at this point that DD and I are no longer together. Like, we're getting divorced. We were separated, but then in November, I think it was, Dolan was like, hey, is it alright if I get started on the paperwork? And I was like, as long as you're paying for it and dealing with it, that's fine with me. No, fair enough. It's entertaining. But of course, I'm probably a little bit biased. I enjoyed it though. But yes, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you all are doing well. Like I said, this was a birthday present to myself because why not? I actually offer discounts on commissions, whereas like, hey, if you buy something that, if you buy a commission for a character that I enjoyed, that I really like, I will discount it. Yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm really happy to hear that. But now you're hearing it from me, Dolan and I are no longer together. But we are still, you know, we're still close friends. We still get along fine. But in case anyone was wondering, I think a few people know this, not everyone does. I'm actually in a new relationship. Well, not new, but for you guys, new relationship. It's going pretty well. I don't mind. You can just say that we're getting divorced, but it's completely amicable and there's no animosity. There's nothing like... I don't think of myself as a celebrity. I think of myself as the partner, as ex-partner, as a, you know, celebrity. I've never thought of myself as a celebrity, no matter how many people have told me. I'm like, nah, it's not me. But no, I have been seeing someone for about 7 months now, I think. Because February, funnily enough, was actually our 6-month anniversary. So yeah, February, yeah, about 8 months now. He would probably be, you know, moving in with me now, but there's just, you know, some financial stuff and there's, you know, some work-related things. Plus, I don't have all my furniture yet, so yeah. But that's going really well. You know, we really like each other. He is, not to sound, you know, you know, narcissistic. I don't think that's the right word. Egotistical. It's a bit better. But the dude is crazy about me. It's just nice, you know. We'll see. It's still fairly early days, but things are going really well. You're sweet. You're sweet. I'm so happy I'm streaming. I know it's been a long time. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. I don't know when I will stream again because, again, circumstances. But I've got three shifts next week, so potentially I could stream on one of my days off. But it depends on how I'm feeling because your girl gets very, very freaking tired. Like, chronic fatigue is no joke. And then I'm just not sleeping at the appropriate time. Like today, I woke up at just a bit before 12. So I had breakfast, I had coffee, and then I was like, now I am going to sit down and I'm going to figure out this stream thing. And it turns out I still remember how to work it, so yay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, basically. In fact, I can actually show you. Let me grab my iPad. I will show you how it started and how it finished. I don't know if I saved them in my photos, how it started versus how it's going. Like, I can actually show you. I started with the legs, and then I drew the body, and then I just kind of put it all together. All right. I don't know if it's in photos or if I just have to go through the files on the actual thing. I think I just have to go through the files on the actual thing. That's fine. This Easter? I don't know. Streaming. Art. I don't really have any plans. Alright, so we'll go to the bottom. I don't know when it started. It doesn't give me a date, unfortunately. But it's way down here. Alright. I have to turn it. Yeah, I know. I try to be weird. Alright, we'll go to cam. Alright, so this was the start. If it will show. It's kind of showing, but I have to zoom in like that. Yep. legs. That's how it started, the legs. Very elegant. For some reason it's turned, I don't know why. And then I do the arms. It doesn't show here, but I actually then created the file that just put them all together. I put her head on top and her head here. And I just kind of combine them all together. It's not that hard. I still got a cough. Yay. No, I'm just chilling. But also with my health stuff as well, I've still got low iron, but it's better than it was. And I've also still got high cholesterol, but again, it's better than it was. So yeah, there's a bunch of health stuff. My mum, actually, I'm not too sure. No, I'm pretty sure it happened afterwards. My mum actually had a mini stroke last year, which was a bit of a scare. And my sister had another DKA, what do you call it? Attack is probably not the right word. Event. We'll just call it an event. This one, Neptune, by far. Neptune's my favourite. Neptune's so pretty. Yes, no, I'm very aware of it. I'm not too sure if I call myself like the biggest fan, but I am definitely a fan of Sailor Moon. I went to Japan in, what was it, 2022? And I went specifically to see the Sailor Moon Museum, and if that's not a fan, I don't know what is. My stream is actually a lie because this is not a commission, this is just a picture for myself, but I will be working on commissions in a minute. I think I'll do a little bit of work on my friend's OC. Oh no. It was an event in, they did one for the 30th anniversary. I went with my sister, Snoopy. It went pretty well in my opinion. And then, I don't know if I should say this on stream because I don't really want to shame my sister. But it turned out that she did not have as good a time as what I thought. Which actually hurt me to hear that. Nice. Zoos good. Zoos are good. No, according to her, we didn't do anything that she wanted. We only did what I wanted, even though I asked her in advance, you want to do this, you want to do that, what else do you want to do? And yeah. It hurt to find out that she actually didn't have as good a time as what I thought. She apparently said to my parents that she doesn't want to go to Japan with me again. Oh well. Well, it's up to you. I'd say start with the manga. Read the manga first, if you can. Online. I do have the books, but I'm missing volume 1, 2, 3 because I let my friend's ex-girlfriend borrow it. So, and they're no longer together. He apparently doesn't have it, so I'd need to message her and be like, "Hey, you still got my manga, girl?" I've not been able to message her. Oh yes, there's so much drama. All right. So another thing that I've been fighting, but it is completely my fault right now because I'm the one that needs to message. I actually had a bit of drama at the very start of the year. I locked myself out of this place and I contacted the first locksmith that I saw, and long story short, they charged me $710 to get back into the place. That's how my year started. And I paid it without a second thought because I was in a rush to get to work. Because oopsie daisy. So yep, that was one of my blunders. Go me. Splatoon, Beastars. Oh, that's a nice start. Nice, nice. I have a few. They're in my bookcase. I'm not too sure you can see the bookcase in this. Okay, no, you can see the bookcase. You can see some of my mangas right there. Yeah, the bottom shelves are manga. No, the two shelves are manga, and then you got some books down there. Also got some manga on this unit here. This is a Turner. And yes, oh, Jaina, can you see Jaina? Jaina has to go this way for you to see her. Look at her, just soaking in the sun, lazy as can be. Congratulations. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, welcome to the stream. This is my new backdrop for the time being. The manga is authentic. Like, you're getting, like, the manga, well, for one thing, the art is absolutely gorgeous. It's not as, and the anime is long. If you want to watch the anime, go ahead, but it's very long. Whereas the manga is only about like 12 volumes, I think. It's up to you though. But I would recommend reading the manga first. That's just me though. You don't have to do what I say. Ah, I didn't tell you this, and this is an example of showing that me and Dee Dee are still friends. He actually went to Japan earlier this year, and he went to the Ghibli Museum. He booked in advance. He actually, I think it was Fiverr or something. Like, apparently there's someone you can talk to on Fiverr that can guarantee you tickets. Yes, no, 90s. There's only 12 volumes. But no, Dolan went to Japan, and he he saw Ghibli, and he also went to Nintendo World. And I am so jealous. I'm gonna try to go to Japan later in the year with my, I know I'm gonna sound like one of those, you know, bitches, but with my divorce money. Because that's what it is divorce money. I'm gonna take a trip to Japan, and I will still have money left over. Oh, sorry, my brain. Thank you for letting me know. You are always a delight. Yo! I'm sorry. I'm so happy I'm streaming. You have no idea how much I've missed this. It's like, but I've just been too tired. Bleh. No, I don't have the money yet, but I will have money. And yeah, I'm not going to say how much, but it'll be enough to, well, let's just say I quit my job and it wouldn't be a problem for a while. But I'm not going to do that. But no, I will get money. I will get decent money in the divorce. But I'm not going to get the money until the divorce is actually finalised, just so it's official and all that. I mean, DD said he'd be happy to give me the money now, but it's like, it needs to be official first. Otherwise, you know, just for legal reasons, you know. And I'm okay with that. What's on the agenda for today? Work. Work on commissions, chat with y'all, catch up. Just have fun. I don't know if I'm going to be playing games. That would be awesome, but I don't know if I'm going to have the energy for that. I think I should just probably stick to art. Unless someone donates like a massive amount, and then I'll play games because, you know, incentive. It's up to you. You can pay me if you want. I personally don't think it's fair to get the full amount if the pitch is not done, because I understand, I mean, I think it's fair for, you know, I think it's good if you pay half up front and then half later, like maybe when the pitch is a little bit more done. But I still require the full amount before the full work is completed. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. In fact, there was someone that actually commissioned me a while ago, and I only ever did the sketch because they never actually paid me. So, yeah. But no, if anyone wants to commission me, more than welcome. Just be aware that it's not a quick job. If you want it quickly, you got to let me know in advance so that I can prioritize that and get it done before a deadline. I try. I got to work on actual commission, otherwise my stream is a lie. I'll work on my friend's OC soon, because that still needs a little bit more work. No, that's fine. I completely understand. Send something when you see the sketch. That's fine. Okay. Alright, this is an OC for a friend of mine. No, it's okay. I think the lines are mostly done. There might just be a little bit more somewhere. But yeah, this is an OC for a friend of mine. The hair will make more sense when it's actually shaded. Oh my god, Jane is snoring, I can hear it. But no, I completely understand not paying until I actually, you actually have evidence and I'm working on it. Totally valid. This is a Final Fantasy XIV commission. There we go. Now I just got to figure out where my lights are. And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. Na 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 na. I should probably be using my other tool. I like to have it soft. I don't like hard shades. And of course I use it in the wrong layer. Yo, wrong layer! I've done so many of those this year, but no one has seen them. Just me. And it's like the fog has lifted. No, 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 no. And it's warm and deep and bright. Wrong layer. Yep, we got our first wrong layer for 2025 stream. Not the first wrong layer this year, but first wrong layer caught live. You're welcome. Sure. I know. People can relate. Pickle always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around making wrong layers. Sorry. Na 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 na. I'll try not to make the next stream too far away. But again, we'll just see what life does. I probably should have seen my parents this weekend, but I just had a lot of stuff to do. Oh, that's the recent thing that happened as well. I'm going to have to either get a new washing machine or get mine repaired. The fish is alive. Oh! The fish has always been alive. The fish has just been busy doing other stuff. There are ways to do it, but it's just a matter of, yeah, actually having the time. No, 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 no. And I've got this song stuck in my head. No, 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 no. And it's warm and deep and bright. Fish lady, yo. You know my boyfriend actually calls me Goober as well. That's funny. Buying a new, it depends. I contacted the plumber that I was talking to, but I get the feeling he's not using his work phone for the, long weekend. So we'll see. I just asked if he could come over and have a look at it. Because I actually did what I can do. I emptied the filter and I flooded my freaking bathroom. I used all my towels and bath mats and everything soaked. So behind me, I know I'm calling myself out here. So behind me is all the towels that I used to, deal with the flood. I have a laundromat about 4 blocks, maybe 3-4 blocks from here, which I can walk to. But I want my machine to work again. Ooh. I think this is the plumber. Yeah, I'll reply back to that. I mean, I can't be bothered. This is my lounge room. This is not my bedroom. This is my lounge room. yes, look at all my figurines. Aren't they nice? Not at all. I don't have a problem, do I? I have more figurines in my room. I have a few more here. Oh, I have some ones to show off, which I'm pretty sure you've seen before, but I'm going to show them off anyway. Yes, I got this gorgeous one, which I got from as a gift from Throne. Look at this. It's the Eevees. Isn't it gorgeous? Like, there is absolutely, like, this is it's flawless. And these beautiful girls. This is a figure that I've been looking for ages, and then I found it on eBay for very cheap because there's a few parts missing, and I think there was a little bit of a scuff. Look at this. Look at them. Is this not just the most beautiful figure of Neptune and Uranus? Like, seriously. I was looking for this for ages. Yeah, it's right here. But yes, Neptune and Uranus, isn't it gorgeous? How about for every $5 donated, I will grab a random figurine and show it off. Yeah. Including some I have here. Because I've got a few here as well. Yeah, I have a few. I'm not ashamed. I enjoy my figurines. For every $5, I will reveal a figurine. How's that? I have over 400. I counted. I actually counted them. I have over 400 figurines. I ain't ashamed. I've probably got close to 430 now because I bought some more because, again, rewarding myself for a difficult life. Oh, crap. Alright, well, I already showed those off. Alright, so I'm going to quickly show off these ones. Alright. We got the quintuplets here. Hanukkah. Sorry, not Hanukkah. Wow, that's terrible. That's completely different. Yotsuba. Miku. Itsuki. I'll just bring them all down. I'm just going to unplug this. I'll put them back up in a minute. My quintuplets. I don't know how many I have to show, but yeah. I'll put them back properly later. But yes, I got these. I'm going to grab one from over there. Well, that was, you know. I'll put these back properly later. I've also got a couple of Pokemon ones here. I got this Latias. Unfortunately, she broke because I dropped it. Very smart. This is technically my boyfriend's, but he left it here because why not? I'm pretty sure I can just show you what I've got here. All right, so I'm going to put those down. Look at this. This is freaking gorgeous. I don't know if there's any fancy, but look at this Katara. Look at this Katara. I love her. I got her for a very good price online. I found her in a shop, and it turned out that she was actually online for much cheaper. This is a character, this is a Cure character. I can't remember her name. No, it's Cure Mermaid, but I'm not too sure what her name actually was. So we got this one as well, which I'm sure someone will remember. I got this Ariel. This one, I can't remember how much it cost, but it was from, again, a gift from Throne. Very sweet. I got this Ai-chan, because I'm also an Oshinoko fan. This was actually from my former friend, the former housemate. All right. Also got this one. Come on. I know you've seen this one before, but this is also one in the front. This is bootleg, but it's really good bootleg. The real one costs like $10,000 or $1,000 or something. It's a lot. But yeah, this bootleg is actually really, really good. It's bootleg because the base is clear. The actual base is like colored and stuff. So that's those. We've also got Elsa. This is also a figurine. I think I got this one in Japan. It's a very good bootleg. I don't usually endorse bootleg, but I really wanted that figure. I'll put them there for a second. All right, we've got Ariel. And I'm going to grab a couple of figures from over there. This Ariel, which I'm pretty sure you'll have seen. There's nothing else here, just that. Got a couple from over here. Grab this one. I think this will be good for now. See, figures. We've got this Venus. She would easily retail for about 200 now. But yeah, Venus. This is a very good Venus. Yeah, I know, right? This Android 18 is actually worth a small fortune. If she had her full packaging and if she was, you know, if she hadn't been opened, she would be $200. This small thing is $200. I could sell her for about 90. Easy. But I don't want to because I like them. That's the thing. I don't want to because I like them. She goes back there. Right. Oh, yes, this one. I know I've shown this off before. I don't even know what counter we're on. I'm just showing a few. This one. This was a really good deal. Her box was broken, so I got it for about 90 something instead of 150. Be okay with broken boxes, people, and you get cheap figures. My Zelda, I really, really like her. Alright, I'm going to grab some from my room, which are a little bit more, and you definitely have not seen them. Now this one might make you cry. This is Kaori from that anime. Very, very good price. I got it from a Japanese auction site that is very tempting. And I also got another Ai-chan. She's gorgeous. I love Ai-chan. Redhead Gooby, commission it, and we'll see. I don't even know what counter I'm on anymore. This one. Your Lie in April. It was Your Lie in April. This very pretty Serenity. I love her so much. Serenity is gorgeous. I have a lot of Sailor Moon. My biggest collection is Sailor Moon by a long shot. Asuka. This is like the best Asuka figure I've got. Look at her. Look at her. She's so nice. I want you to. A couple up here, and then I'll probably go back to art because I'm pretty sure we're up to our count now. Alright. Couple of video game ones. Peach, I can't remember how much she was, and Lara Croft. Look at it. Look at them. They're so cool. So as you can tell, I kind of collect a little bit of everything. I'm not like loyal to anything in particular. Although I do have a lot of Sailor Moon, I'm not going to deny that. Alright, what about one of my Mikus? What's a Miku I can grab? I can show this one, which was also a gift from Throne. Her leg's a little bit broke. I'll bend that. Miku, fully posable, but I posed her exactly like the figure that I thought I was originally getting. Again, a gift from Throne. Because yes. She goes safely there. So something here. Oh, yes. What about this one? Sporting Miku. One you probably haven't seen before. Jersey. That's it. Oh, she's got a little bit of a scratch there. That's okay though. A Miku, because I've got a few Mikus as well. There's a Miku movie. I thought that was a joke. No idea. She's actually got a few scratches on her. But that's okay. I wasn't planning to sell her anyway. The value of a figure goes down significantly when it has scratches. Or just when it's open from the box. This one, which unfortunately broke because I've had bad luck. I've used so much glue to keep the wings on. But yeah, this one too. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Good price in Japan. Yes, there is Cat. She still exists. While I say I'm not loyal to anything, I do have a few from, you know, that I've got multiple of. Like Android 18, for example. Big Android 18 fan. If someone commissioned me to draw Android 18, I'd be a very happy person. Because it's a picture I want to draw, but I just haven't had the time because life is like that. All right. I think that should be enough for now. But yes, that is a lot of... I do have a Madoka. I have them in here. Yes, Mommy. But she keeps falling every time I pick her up, so... No, this is okay. This is fine. This is my favourite. Mommy! I got Mommy. Look at Mommy. That was always going to happen. Mommy, I love her. Forgive me. Please forgive me. I'll fix her up later. She can just go without a gun right now. That's fine. Yeah, I've got some Madoka in this one. I'll grab this one out because she's easier. This one. Yes, Madoka. I got Mami. Mami's my favourite character. But I also got this Madoka. Look at her. Look at her. I have a few. Oh, this one. One's a little bit random. Princess Atta from Bug's Life, which is not one of Pixar's more well-known ones, but it's still a Pixar movie. Look at my Atta. Look at her. She's pretty. Her antenna is broken has broken like 3 times now. I keep needing glue for it. It's a fun time for all. Okay, I think I'll probably sit down now because that was a lot. I'll need to rearrange some of them so that they work again. Okay, the thingy back on. I'll have to reply to that message. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, art. Yep. I'll figure this out. That'd be funny if that was the only thing there. We'll figure it out. What a showcase. I got a lot. I love them. My figurines are my figurines mean a lot to me. I don't care how weird that sounds. I love my figurines. All right. That website that I linked a while ago in my Patreon server, that website has a lot of riser figures. So you might want to have a look at that for your next before you buy anything else because it's cheap there. Look there before you go to eBay. I'm just saying. I just want you. they have a lot of riser figures. Maybe you already have them, I don't know. But they have a lot of, they have quite a few riser. In fact, I keep on seeing them pop up in auctions. It's in my server somewhere. If you want me to send another link, I can do that now. I'm telling you, they have quite a few riser. But if you sign up via my link, then I get a thing, so. All right, what is it? Yeah. I know there's a way to do it. Invite friends. Click to share with your friends, copied. All right, it's going in the server. It's going in the Patreon server. It'll be put in general. Just follow the link. Look at the website. I'm telling you, there is so much. Have a look. And you're welcome. You'll be browsing it for days. Yes. Okay, distractions. I'm telling you, it is amazing. It's got so much. It's so much cheaper than eBay, and you get like the actual, you pay for the same amount that you would if you were in Japan. Some are cheaper than others, as you know, but it's still really good. But yeah, have a browse, see if there's anything you like. I'm telling you, there's like a whole lot of riser. Fair enough. Have fun and tell me what you think. Tell me why I don't like Monday. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. I wanna shoot. Ooh, the whole day down. Well, it's pretty close. Unfortunately, it won't take you to Japan, but you can still get the prices. Shipping is where the money cost. Everything else is pretty cheap. Shipping is about the same as, you know, it always is. I wanna shoot, ooh, the whole day down, 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 hey. Da na 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 na, da 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 da. What reasons do we have to die? Ooh, tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. I don't like Mondays. I wanna shoot. Ooh. Trust me, it has everything. Everything. Dangerous, but it has everything. I can put it in the, I'll put it in the Gooby server as well. I'll put it in general chat if anyone happens to look on general chat. Actually, no, it has my name though, so yeah. Maybe I'll put it in mod chat actually. Yeah, I'll put it in mod chat because I don't care if people there know my name. Yep. No, have a look at it. It has so much stuff. It's so good. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. I don't like Mondays. Da, 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 da. You got the coupon? Yes, the coupons are good. Da, na, 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 na. Hello. Temporary, you know. Gooby is back. Instead of Samurai Jack, da 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 da, Gooby is back. Whatcha? How's it going? Life is a lot. Life is really short and there's no time. And I'm singing apparently. Sorry. We can work it out. We can work it out. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It has its ups and downs. I am literally living paycheck to paycheck. I have become that person. It is what it is. Can't do much about it. But when I don't want to sound like it's definitely not a brag or anything, but when I get my divorce money from Dolan, then I won't need to worry about money for a while. Not a brag. Definitely not a brag. But I could quit my job and I'd be fine. But I'm not going to do that. Because money is not forever. And it would be good to actually have keep saving, My money flow still isn't great, so if anyone else wants to commission me and you don't mind, if you've already got pictures waiting and you want more, that's fine. I do apologise. Well, he's divorcing me, but still. It's been totally amicable though, like there's been absolutely no animosity, there's nothing mean happening. Like Dolan and I, we still hang out. Like I made his kitten is absolutely adorable. He called it Boss. I wonder if you can get the reference. I didn't get it right away. See if you can get it. Dolan doesn't see me in a romantic light anymore. That's basically why we split. I don't want to, make him sound like a bad person or anything like that, but... Oh, yes. Julian, yes, you got it. Dolan is a massive fan of the Metal Gear series, and he named his cat after Boss. Just called it Boss. But the cat is absolutely adorable. He sends me pictures. Like, things between us, there is absolutely nothing hostile or anything. I mean, yes, it was a little bit weird adjusting at first when you still have all these, really strong feelings, but he's actually met my boyfriend. My boyfriend is actually a fan, funnily enough. For now, yeah, just Boss. Maybe he'll be Big Boss when he's older. Yeah, now Dolan's got a kitten. Dolan hasn't... He's dating, but he hasn't got a relationship yet. If that makes sense. So but he's also looking like there's absolutely nothing, like there's no nastiness on either side. It's completely 100% amicable. And I will be getting money in the divorce. I didn't ask for it, he's just giving it to me. Fair enough. No, feel free to talk to me. Talk to me. Look, I've had my share of dating life dramas. Like, there are a few relationships that could have been, but for one reason or another, it didn't quite match up on one side. Like, there was some that I didn't really feel the same way as. Like, there were a couple of people that I could have dated, but I just didn't quite feel the same way about them as they did about me, which sucked. Because they're really nice and you want to like them. Dolan's great. He's just not my husband anymore. I think this is the first time I've talked about it publicly on a stream. You mean when I get my money? I'm just going to... Well, for one thing, I'm going to buy the rest of my furniture. Yeah, Dolan has money. He works for Glitch. This is not a secret. Dolan works for Glitch. Digital Circus. Dolan works for Glitch. He hasn't given up on PD per se. He just, same as me, just doesn't have the time for it. He's thought about it every now and then, like on the weekend, he's like, do I do something or do I just chill? Dolan works for Glitch. It's going well. Yes, no, he's doing fine. He hasn't got any issues. My job is casual. Lol, yes, sometimes you get completely unrelated results, but that's just a thing. The whole day down, down, down. It did. But he works for Glitch now. And he often takes trips to Sydney because he's in Melbourne. They're based in Sydney, but it's all expenses paid. They pay for everything. It's like, damn. He's actually going to Vegas, I think, at some point, unless he's already been to Vegas and I just forgot. Like I said, we're still good friends. Like, I'm not trying to drag Dolan in the mud or anything like that. Like, we still get along fine. Like, I don't really have a bad thing to say about it. Yeah. Nah, Dolan works for Glitch. They chased him for ages, actually. I'm not too sure if you know this one, but they actually chased him for ages and he kept on saying he wasn't sure, but they allowed him to work remotely from his place so he didn't have to move. Because that was the thing, he didn't really want to have to move to Sydney. I told you you get them very cheap. My apologies for you not discovering this website sooner. It is amazing. The thing is, though, I've actually ordered a couple of things. They haven't come yet, but I'm assuming that's because they're slightly larger parcels. So I have vowed not to buy anything else from that website until those parcels come. Well, I suppose I was in denial for the longest time because I still wanted things to work out with Dolan. He wasn't a line producer at first. He had a smaller role. But he has, done a good job, and they just keep on, upping his workload, upping his position. But he's where he wants to be right now. I don't think he'll be getting anything else. But no, Dolan works for Glitch. Well, it's the first stream I've done in a while. I could go into details. I mean, I have talked about it in the past. Basically, Dolan just stopped seeing me that way. I was always open to reconciling and seeing if we could still make it as a couple, because our beginning was just, I don't mean to make it sound cheesy, but it was like a fairy tale almost. But, things happen. Life happened. A lot of things happened. And like I've said a million times, Dolan and I are still great friends. In fact, he could come to the stream right now and we would be absolutely fine. Like, there is nothing mean or anything that, It does upset me, though. It did. But I'm over it. Like, when he suggested we get divorced, it wasn't like a, very upsetting. It was just like oh, okay, so we're going to do that. Fair enough. I have talked more openly to some people than others, but I am saying this out loud now. If people want to talk about it, they can. But yeah, Dolan and I are getting divorced. But there is absolutely nothing wrong with our relationship. We're just not a couple anymore. Simple as that. We're just not a couple. He's met my boyfriend. My boyfriend, funnily enough, was actually a fan of Dolan, so that was a little bit of a moment for both of them. I've been with my boyfriend for about 7-8 months now. He will probably move in with me eventually, but we've just got to get a couple of things sorted first. Nah, Dolan's probably just resting today. That man works like a maniac. Like, he might work for someone else now, but that work is not easy by any means. It's still a lot of work. He does get, I'm not going to lie, he does get overwhelmed some days. Some days it's more than he can, it's quite a bit. But he is coping. He enjoys the work. He does miss working on Planet Dolan stuff, though. He is a workaholic, no doubt. He is absolutely a workaholic. Well, when I first moved out was in 2019, I think. Was it 2019 or was it 2020? I can't even remember anymore. But I'm fine. I own Gooby. I can do merch with her and stuff. But no, he still owns Gooby. But I have complete rights to the character. Like, I can sell stuff. I'll let him know. I'm sure he appreciates it. He's just not a very... Dolan, even though you might not believe it, it's gotten better. But he has social anxiety. And he's an introvert. Like, I don't think he'll talk about the divorce publicly, for example. He'll talk about work stuff. He probably won't talk about the divorce publicly, though. I really do think it did. Like, I was actually talking to him the other day, and I was just looking at him, and I know this is probably going to sound mean, but they were like, I didn't have a single romantic feeling for him in my head. I'm just like, this guy's my bro. Weird as that sounds. Like, there's been a lot of stuff that's happened behind the scene. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Because he still catches up with people. He's just busy man. You can say what you want. Dolan is very private. In fact, sometimes I think I know more about him than his actual family does. No. Da, 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 da. I know people probably try to twist it. Look, I will say this right now. I was always open to having things work out. It was him that was always unsure. So we were actually trying to make it work for a while. Like, we were still, air quotes, seeing each other. Like, we were still doing coupley things. But when I met my boyfriend, it stopped. Like, yeah. As you would expect, otherwise that would just be weird. Like, we were still doing coupley things, like we were still holding hands, we were still, kissing a little bit. We were still, seeing, what do you call it? Testing the waters. But yeah. But it's fine. We're okay, as I said. Dolan's fine. He's just really busy with work. I've also been busy with work, which is why I haven't been streaming. No. It happened. I can't do anything about it. I've often been like, is there anything I could have done to change the outcome? And part of me thinks that it probably would have happened anyway at some point. It was probably inevitable. I don't know. I try not to think about it. It's just, this is what it is. No, I'm okay. He's okay. We're just just living life. And like I said, there's never been any animosity. There's never been anything vicious between us. Well, I did. No, it sounds mean. Oh, 100%. I go home, I come home sometimes and I just collapse. I fall asleep. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm done. Sleep time for Ali. I still very much have the same problems. My leg isn't 100% healed either. It's better, but it could still improve more. That's okay. I mean, some people know more about it than others, and that's okay. But as far as now, Dolan and I, we get along fine. There are no issues, like there's no chance of things turning nasty or anything like that. Like, we're just going to be friends. I want a robot leg. Dolan's just a busy, busy man, and he's got anxiety, and he's like, there's no point in repeating something that I've already said. Yeah. But no, Mitch, I can, I'll mention to Dolan later that you pop by my stream and you'd be interested in a catch up. I'm sure he wouldn't say no to that. No, aren't they gorgeous though? Was me showing you the website the worst thing I could have done, or are you thankful that I did it? Dolan's just a busy man. He's like busy and tired, okay? He's overworked. Thank you. I still draw, as you can see. I just don't have as much time as I used to because I spend my free time is resting. That's funny. Just lie and say yes, you do. But no, trust me when I say things with Dolt, like there's no chance of they're gonna, like, you know, me being, you know, I can't think of the words right now. Well, he has people over his shoulder now, like bosses that are like, hey, can you do this? Can you do that? He's like, yes, boss. He's now, well, I mean, he's still, so he's not the main boss, but he still has people that he's in charge of. If that makes sense. Da 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 da. No. Now the man's just busy. He means no disrespect, he's just busy. I don't mind Taylor Swift. Yeah, well, Dolan originally was his own boss when it came to Planet Dolan, like he was it. But no, he at Glitch, he is still in charge of quite a few people, but he's not the main boss. By a long shot. Da 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 na 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 na. For all your lives will come undone. Those three small words were way too late. You can see that I'm the one. Like I said, this is a commission for a friend. If you don't, well, you probably don't recognize the character, but it's from Final Fantasy 14, like what the custom-made ones. Yeah, life. Yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. They sing, yeah, baby, life goes on. I'm not too upset about this. It looks nice. Save. I have had a coffee. I might have another one because you can never have too many coffees in a day. But yes, nah, absolutely. You can never have too many coffees. Coffees are good. This has been fun. Like, I knew it was going to be fun, but it's just good to do this again. Well, you see, the thing is, with my chronic fatigue, it just balances me. Like, I remember talking to my co-workers before my shift, and I was like, all right, do I have a V as an energy drink? Or do I just not? And then they were like, if you have a V, you're going to be hyper. And it's like, no, it balances me. It doesn't hyper me, it balances me out. Which might sound weird, but it's true. I have meds, not ADHD meds, but I'm on meds for sure. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It is what it is. I might get a coffee soon, but that's okay because my kitchen's right there. No, I've been told I might have it, but I've never actually formally been diagnosed with it. So I suppose it doesn't affect, I'm old. Yeah, no, I'm old. I am, know how old I am now. I am 33 now. I'm 33 years old, man. Am I happy about it? Well, what choice do I have? We all get older. I have Barocca, I have V, I have coffee. There's probably other things I could have, but it's fine. I have not seen the Minecraft movie, but yes, I have seen the reactions. Who has not seen the reactions? Or more, I've started to watch the video and then I've just turned it off because I'm like, I'm not interested. But hey, look, if people like it, they like it. Can't shame someone for that. Chicken jockey! That's all I know. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll see if we can find a vampire for you to keep you young forever. Making an Irish coffee. Ooh, I don't think I... No, that's not true. I have a Moscato. No, it's very disrespectful. Is it me, or are people just getting more and more disrespectful as the years go on? Maybe people probably shouldn't say generations, but as the years go on, or am I just old? No, same thing, same here, but I'm in my 30s, so it's kind of expected. For all your lies to come undone, and those 3 small words were way too late. If you can't see, then I'm the one. I don't even know if you know that reference, but that's okay. It's from a movie called Josie and the Pussycats, based on a cartoon. I just like that song for some reason. I swear that people are more disrespectful nowadays than they used to be. I don't know. I like singing. I've often thought, you know, what if? I've even thought about, you know, maybe going on one of those TV shows, but then it's like, I keep on thinking about this girl that I went to high school with, and she had a spectacular singing voice. She went on Australian Idol, but she didn't even make it to the top 24. And it's like, if she didn't make it, then what the heck what the chances do I have? Things like that. But no, I enjoy singing. It's fun. I couldn't sing a couple of days ago because my voice was just completely gone. But it's okay now. Yay. There is nothing worse than having a voice gone when you need it. I don't know. Hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I know it has been a while, but I appreciate everyone that comes by to say hi. Even if you just say hi and leave, that's totally fine. I am catching people up on life events. They're catching up on mine and which one? I've watched most of them, but I don't think I've seen all of them. I've been watching most of them though. I saw the one where the Mario World was shown. I saw that. Those 3 small words were way too late. You can see that I'm the one. Thank you. Yes, it has been 6 months. I saw that this morning and I'm like, oh wow, it really has been a while. And it has not been because I, you know, just stopped streaming. I'm just tired. What happened to Super Planet Dolan? Dolan started working for Glitch and he just doesn't have the time to work on it anymore. And there was also some behind the scenes stuff, which I probably shouldn't talk about, but I will anyway. All right, so you know that Dolan doesn't draw. That Dolan does not draw. He doesn't do any of the art himself. He hires artists and, you know, people to do the art and the videos and stuff. He edits, he writes, he voices, but he doesn't draw. Well, some of the artists that he hired would start the project, then stop midway, so he'd have to hire someone else to start the whole thing again, and then the same thing happened, and basically he was let down by a lot of people. So that's another reason why it's been a while since there's been a video, because he kept on trying and people just kept on letting him down. I don't know if I was supposed to say that, but I said it anyway. It's not his fault. Yeah, basically. Like, they'll start the project and then they'll lose interest and they just leave. I don't know. Yes, he definitely had a little bit of a hand in that, but I'm not too sure if he's in the credits for that one. But no, yes, he definitely helped. He definitely helped, is talking to the people who did that one. I know that for a fact. So I don't, look at me. Look at me. All right, I'm calling myself out here. I get a commission and sometimes it takes me months, years even to finish a commission. But that's not because I lose interest. That's simply because I am sick. I have days I can and days that I can't. And on the days that I, thank you. It was a gift from Throne. I like my dress. I like my fashion. We're just filling in some details at the moment. Just adding some shades. I could probably add some more shades there. It's fine. It's looking all right. I'm happy with this. But yes, nah, my dress, pretty. I still have a Throne, yes. Cat artist work. I think I did. I don't know if Dolan's seen it though. I didn't think it was bad. But there was nothing bad in it. I don't think it was all pretty. I think it was mostly accurate. There are a couple of details where I was like, But no, it was actually fairly accurate. Like, Dolan is just a busy man. I'm not joking. Like, I talk to him daily. He's just busy. Maybe it sounds like a lame excuse, but that man is just a busy man. He's always been work focused. Even in the beginning of our relationship. I remember there were times when he used to have his study in a different room. So he would just study for a while. I would watch TV and yeah. So that man has always been a study maniac, a work maniac. All right, we're just gonna play with some tones here. Skin tones. I don't mind it. Hello, Cape Twin. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope that you were doing well. Just adding something they're called undertones or something. I don't even know what they are. It's just, yep, this looks good. I'll add this. I'll add that. Just adding some tones to the skin. Hopefully it doesn't look bad when I add the shades on top after. No, that works. Tones, undertones. Oh, yeah. I'm not out of practice, as you can see. I just haven't streamed for a very long time. Because life. What is life? Yeah, I'd say Hawaii. Dolan went to Hawaii, but it was just a layover. So he was only there for like an hour, a couple of hours, I think. Yeah, there are definitely different ways to set it up. You'll figure it out. You're tech savvy. You'll figure it out. Dolan. We still have, yeah. I'll tell you something funny about Dolan. He has a Big Mac, but he doesn't have the sauce. So whenever they forget to put the sauce on, whenever they forget to take the sauce off, he rages. Dolan's a funny man. Might actually make myself another coffee. I'm just going to put the kettle on. Actually, it might still be hot because I've got a kettle that stays hot for 4 hours. It might still be hot. Maybe I'll be lucky. Can I still have coffee? Or did I turn it off? I turned it off. That's fine. That's fine. Turns out it's on 41 degrees right now. All right. Dolan still eats cheeseburgers. But like me, he also likes chicken burgers. We're fine. All right. Actually, no, I'll use this. I'm like, which tool am I using? This one. 40 degrees, yeah, I'm not too sure what that is in Fahrenheit. Because I don't know Fahrenheit. Let's just say if it was 40 degrees outside, it would be boiling. I don't hate it. I'm not really a Donkey Kong like super fan though. Dolan didn't say anything bad about it. So I assume it's okay. I haven't seen, I mean, it's a little different, but you can still tell who it is. I don't regret that. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. All right, we've worked on this for a little bit. I'm going to go to this one now. I'm pretty sure I'm happy with the colors, so now we just boing. So this is a commission, my first commission on artistry, because I have an artistry link. It's taken me a long time because, again, life just keeps on kicking me in the butt. But yeah, we'll see how this one comes out. Hopefully it's not a disaster. I think I know where I want my shades to be. It's a little different from what I normally do, like different style. But I think I did okay. The commissioner never said anything like, I don't like the face or I don't like how that's drawn. He's been 100% like, I like this, keep going. So that's always good. Blame me, 100%. No, it is a good price. It is so good. Is that postage included? No, you wouldn't get the postage yet. The postage can be a little bit, but if you airmail it, it takes longer, but it is so much cheaper. It's like half price if you airmail it. All right, we're going to do this now. I don't know if the commissioner is going to be here or not, but they're aware of what's been happening. Like, they know about my Nana passing, and they were like, you know, take your time. And it's like, yes, thank you. I will take my time. I don't like taking my time. It's just how things go. So if you want to know how I do this, what you do is you take the base layer, you layer it on top, and you select multiply. Oh, nice. Sweet. Coupons. Lifesavers. And then you erase what you don't want to be shades. And then you can also have another layer underneath and do some more shades on there. Like, there's so many things you can do in Photoshop. I am using CS6, which is a much older version, but it still holds up, in my opinion. It's still good, still good. We'll figure out how this looks. There's definitely a few commissions I've fallen behind on, but yeah. I blame life. I don't know why this song is in my head. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. I don't like Mondays. Wanna shoot, ooh, the whole day down. Fair enough. No, it's in yen, but it will show you the American. I love that y'all are just looking on this website now. It's like, yep, oh dear. You'll get caught up like I did. But hey, look, I'm glad you're looking. Oop, there's my kettle. It'll stay hot for 4 hours, so if I don't get it right away, it's fine. Like, it'll stay on the same temperature for 4 hours. It'll just hold it, unless I tell it no. Nope, that's a good price. I mean, some figures are a ridiculous price. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. I don't like Mondays. I don't like Mondays. Yep, nah, I'm happy with this kettle. No, exactly. That's why I drew that picture of Sailor Neptune for myself, because why not? I mean, I could just say that it's a random picture, but it's like, nah, it's for me. My last Sailor Neptune picture it wasn't a bad one, but it wasn't a full body. It was just her head. I think I've got it up here. No, I don't, but I will have it. But yeah, no, that kettle's fine. I don't have to get a coffee for half an hour. I'll be fine. Yep. Okay. You can talk about it in the server if you want. So the last time I finished a picture of Sailor Neptune was in 2018, according to this. Or does that say 16? Does that say 16 or 18? I think that says 16, actually. I believe we do. We have Costco. Costco sells stuff from America. Yeah, so that's what this will be, hopefully. Save, because I've got to save everything. Make sure I'm saving. Did I save this? Save. Save. There's a lot of commissions I've fallen behind on. Thankfully, a lot of people are understanding. And as I said, I've just had a lot of stuff happen. I'm really sorry to hear that. I've had a few moments myself where I've been like, what is the point? It happens. You know, life is just like that. No, it has to be do-ditch, otherwise it doesn't work. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Alright, the thing with this one is it's not supposed to be like super crazy detailed because it's going to be a logo on things, and yet I probably still did more detail than what I probably should have. But I have this thing where it's like it has to be a certain amount or it just doesn't work for me. But no, I'm really sorry to hear that. I don't like Mondays. I don't like Mondays. Oops, that's definitely the wrong tool. I do not want that tool right now. That is bad. But it means a lot to me that people came today to say hi. I know I haven't streamed in a very long time. And as I said, that's not due to quitting or anything. It's just, I just have not had the time or energy. Yeah. We'll figure it out. So for those who don't know, this is a commission of a Borderlands, for Borderlands. I can't remember which Borderlands it was, but it's Tiny Tina and Axton. The commissioner has never like once been like, do this differently or do that differently. I'd say it's hard to say exactly because we definitely do go to sensitive topics from time to time. I suppose it just depends on what you're comfortable with or what the audience is like on the day. It's really hard to know. So I'm not sure. That's a very good question. Honestly, I don't know. Gomenasai. I'm sorry. I mean, we have definitely gone deep before. I think if anyone's just uncomfortable, they should just put their hands up and say, I'm not comfortable with this topic right now. And that's fine. I don't like Mondays. I don't... No, fair enough. Vent a little bit if you need to. This is totally fine. I don't mind a little bit of venting. I mean, heck, I vent myself. I feel like that should still be in the shade a little bit, so maybe like that. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure I need to have it the other way. That's fine. I'll just say I feel lost this year. Fair enough. 100% fair. I've had my moments. My curtain calls. I'm really sorry to hear that. I know I've said this before, but I have never actually cut myself, but I have tried with my scarf a handful of times. I have not done it in many years though. Like before Dolan. BD before Dolan. That's fair. I'm really sorry to hear that. Genuinely, I am sorry to hear that. Try to see things my way. Na, 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 na. So I didn't lie. This is definitely a commission stream. I'm really sorry to hear that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I told you it was addictive. I've won some auctions, I've lost some auctions, but I have a limit. I have a limit on my auctions. I have a limit of how much I will spend. And it has saved me on more than one occasion, because there are times when the bid goes above what I can afford, and it's like, nope, okay, we are stopping now. So it's good to have discipline. Try to see things my way. Na, 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 na. Sorry. Na, 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 na. It's okay. Take all the time you need. No pressure. I'm literally just fiddling with shading here. It's like, does this look right? Does this look right? Yeah, I think that looks right. This one will need darker shading, but I don't think I should really, yeah. Try to see things my way. We can work it out. We can work it out. You know, half the time it's like, I think this looks good, this doesn't quite look right, okay, we'll try something else. I wing my shading a lot of the time. Like, I get the base of how shadow hits, but a lot of it is just me winging it. There's no secret there, I'm just winging it, hoping it looks alright. Yep, excuse me. Pretty much. I enjoy it though. And there goes my kettle. Try to see things my way. I'm not saying that. There we go. Darker again. And some red. And some red. There we go. There we go. Sweet. There we go. Like I said, I can't go super crazy detailed with this one because the commissioner was like basic. So I gotta try not to go hyper with this one. But at the same time, I have been waiting a while, so, you know, if I do, oopsie daisy. Try to see things my way. At the moment, I'm not even painting, I'm just dragging. Dragging, dragging. Try to see things my way. You know, I wing a lot of my art. A lot of it is just, I think this looks good, that doesn't look good, we'll start again. But I think most people know this at this point. I've never made it a secret. It's like, yeah, I think this looks good, that doesn't look so good. We'll just have to keep trying. Try to see things my way. I'm just going to have one of my sachet coffees because I've actually got quite a few sachets at the moment. It means a lot to me that I had people coming. There was a part of me that was like, I'm going to stream, I'm just going to be talking to myself for a few hours, aren't I? But no, it means a lot to me. Because I know that today wasn't exact, I mean, it's a holiday, but a lot of people would probably be, you know, out with their family and doing stuff. So there was a good chance that I wasn't going to get, you know, many. But that's okay. I don't stream for the views, I stream for fun. Okay, midnight, huh? Midnight. But like I said, heavily appreciate people coming by and saying, hey. Short term, long term, it makes me happy, you know? Why haven't I made my coffee yet? Because I'm crazy, that's why. Artist Alley. I have not done a single Artist Alley. The closest I've come to Artist Alley, because as you guys know, Dolan has had his own booths at a few different events. That's the closest I've come to an Artist Alley. Alright, we're just going to do some tones here, some undertones. I don't even know if that's the right word, it's just like, yep, that sounds right, we'll do some undertones. I can't see that. I think it needs to be a little bit darker. My coffee is sitting there. Sorry, my pot is sitting there with nothing. That's right. Probably do a tone here too. Undertones, undertones. Have you done many Artist Alleys? I haven't done one. Not really. I've sold my stuff at conventions, but I haven't like had my own alley yet. So am I. I have not been to a convention for a long time. I want to. And it's not that I don't want to, it's just that your girl is, well, my priority is work. All right. No, that on top, sweet. Look at that, look at that, look at that. A, undertones, undertones work. I don't even know if that's the right word, but I'm going to use that. I'm going to say undertones. Undertones, undertones. If I do any highlights in this, it'll be extremely minimal because I don't think the person wants me to do highlights. Those sound cool. Any convention is cool. All right. Where'd I put my coffee cup? I think it's still in my room. I'm going to have a sachet. I'm not too sure which sachet I'm going to have. BRB. I'm literally just going to my kitchen. So you can have a look at Jaina. She's cute. What if I just put it on full screen for now so you guys can watch my cat while I do this? It shouldn't take too long. OBS, cam. There's the cat. Look at the cat. See? Cat on a blue chair. That was my chair. She stole it. Oh, in case you can't tell, the other thing about this place is this is all mine. Like, I don't own it, I rent it, but I'm on my own. I don't have any housemates. So the only person I have to deal with is me. And Jaina decided to follow me instead. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know when she decided to follow me, but yeah, no, that's my cat for you. She just left us. Oh, yeah. So another few things you can probably see as well is that my hair is natural at the moment. There's like the tiniest little bit of some blonde on the ends, but it's very, very not as noticeable. But yes, Borderlands commission. I don't know if I'll finish this today, but I can make a decent go of it. There's still other pictures I can work on as well. I should probably save this and send that to my friend and be like, here's an update, save as. I just completely skipped a step, that's okay. Do it. I completely forgot to send him the line art. Sorry, the color lines. Oh well, that's fine. JPEG. Save. I'm not still on full screen, am I? Not that it matters. You get to see my nice little background. I'm not sure if I did. Yep, there we go. The kettle's still going off. That's fine. Na 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 na, party all night long. Na 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 na. Ayo ayo. Na 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 na. Just there a little bit, and I don't think there's really anything else anywhere else there that I can highlight. It just has to be more shades. Okay, so you got a bit of a cut then. My hair has not been cut in a very long time. You see how long it is? How long my hair is? When did I get a cut last? Oh yeah, that's right. That's why my ends don't show anymore, because I was like, I just want to trim. I still want to be able to see the tips, and nope, they cut that instead, so. But yeah, no, hair's long. It was washed yesterday, so this is the nicest it's going to look. Oh, earrings. Christmas earrings. Do you see the earrings? Do you see what they are? Who do you think my favourite Pokemon is? And this is a gift. It's a gift from my boyfriend. It's a little kitty, because I like cats. I'm a little bit pimply at the moment, but that's just kind of, you know, adult life. It happens. But yeah, so this is the nicest my hair is going to look. Yeah. I'm just thinking, all right, yeah. Come on. I love it when it just doesn't want to work for me. Na 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 na, party all night long. Na 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 na. Jaina has plenty of hair. I'm pretty happy with how this is coming out. As you know, I'm not usually someone that draws men or children for that matter. I don't think I did too badly. I mean, you can look up the character yourself if you want. Okay. Cool. I'm hoping to, going forward, don't quote me on this because I know that I won't be able to fulfill it, doing at least one stream a week going forward with any luck, depending on how my shifts are going. Like next week, I've only got 3 shifts, so I can probably stream on Wednesday or Friday, depending on how things are going. But I can't guarantee it. I would love to be able to do at least 1 stream a week, but I can't promise it. As much as I would like to promise it, I can't. Nice, nice. Did I tell you that my fam? No, you probably know this now. My family ended up getting a dog. It was technically meant to be for my sister, but it's kind of become a bit of a... Jaina's licking my ankle. Oh no, she's going to bite me, isn't she? I didn't mean to get distracted from that. Na 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 na, party all night long. Na 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 what's going down? Hey, hey. Yes, Yuki, the Japanese Spitz. Yes, they got a Japanese Spitz. So a little fluffy white dog. And every time I go over, that dog is all over me. I'm not joking. That dog will not leave me alone. I don't know why. I don't know why that dog loves me so much. Every time without fail, the dog will just come over. Friend! What did I do? Why does the dog like me so much? I don't think I did anything special. Oh, I'm just saying that my family has a, they got a Japanese Spitz called Yuki. Even though they've still got a cat. Hey, not my place. The animals can be in the same room. The dog just wants to be friends and the cat just wants nothing to do with the dog, as you can probably, as what happens with a lot of pets, I guess. Undertones, undertones. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope that you are doing well. I am currently working on a commission. No, she has not bitten me, but she might. I am not wearing socks, as you might have seen before. I don't know if I have a picture of the dog. Let me just have a look. No, I probably do, actually. My mum sent me a few pictures. Jane is going to jump on my lap. Incoming cat. Incoming cat. Oh no. Oh no. I know there are pictures of the dog on here somewhere, but I have to scroll through a lot of stuff. Oh, she wants to be on my lap. All right, sweetie. Yana! I might have to unplug my tablet temporarily while I look for a picture of this dog. If it's not here, it'll be on Facebook because my mum has sent me a lot of pictures of that dog. It's just weird. Jana, did you just come up here so you could destroy my pen? Looking at my phone. Yep, there she goes. That's my pen. Why are you like this? Yeah. Yeah, no, she just wanted to be on my lap. Alright, where's the dog? I have to scroll through a lot of crap on my phone. It's just cat pictures. Or some Pokemon ones here and there. I know that there's a picture on here somewhere. I could just go through my mum's Facebook and find it maybe, but oof. I know I had some nice ones of her. Seriously, was it this long ago that I took a picture? Alright, I'm going to go on my mum's Facebook. In our messages and see if I can see it. She's definitely sent me pictures of the dog. How do I do this on mobile? I just scroll up, I think. There'll be pictures. There'll be some memes, but there will definitely be pictures. Nah, she just wants to piss me off. Here we are. Alright, so this is a picture of the dog. A little bit older, as she is now. Alright, I just need to go to... Alright, Jaina is currently on my tablet, as you can probably tell. OBS, let's go to cam. There's a cat right here. Alright, this is the dog. Let's see if we can get the exposure just right. Beautiful white doggo. It's probably not perfect. The exposure's a little bit weird. But yep, there's the doggo. See if we get another one. There will be more. Like I said, my mum just sends me pictures of this dog all the time. Of course, I have to get through all this stuff about my nana. Yep. Hey! She just knocked the mouse onto my lap. Oh, here's something. So you guys never actually saw her, but this is a picture of my nana when she was younger. I need to figure out the settings on this. My nana was a pretty lady. She actually looks a little bit like my mum in that picture, which is a bit funny. Well, I mean, of course they, you know, relation and all that, but it's just funny how she looks a bit like my mum. All right, come on. Mum complains to me a lot as well, obviously, which is fine. She's allowed to complain. We have a good relationship. Now, come on, there has to be another picture of that dog. I know this is a close-up. There's a close-up somewhere. There has to be. I'm currently in December right now. Surely she sent me a picture. More memes. I know that she sent me some close-ups of the dog. Come on. I know there's a way to look at photos, but I can't do it on mobile. This is funny. It's like, okay. I could just ask her, send me pictures of the dog. Come on, I know there's more. We're currently in November 24. Lots of complaining. Fair enough, mother. Sorry. AI stuff, which we do not endorse. Wow, now we're talking about housemate stuff. All right, here's another one. I found another one. Not a close-up per se, but I'll just do a close-up. You can't really tell, it's just eyes. Just a bunch of white. There we go, there's the doggo. Look at the doggo. Look at the dog. Look at her. That'll do. If I keep scrolling through that, I'm going to get upset about stuff. All right, let's get rid of all that on my phone. All right. Jaina is currently on my tablet. What do I do about this? Where did I put my pen? Did you knock my pen down as well? I didn't. Yes, you knocked my pen down. Jesus, Jaina. Look at it. Look at this. No, look at this. No, look at it. Look at it. Look. Look at her. No, look at my baby. Yes, you want the pen. Boop. Boop. Jaina is still very much alive and well. She's due for another appointment soon, but I keep on postponing because things just keep on here. Good my cat. This is my girl. She is now, I keep on forgetting. If we got her in 2014, then that would make her 11. You're turning 11 this year, so that means you're 10. She's 10. Look at how tall she is. She's so little. My baby. Let's see if we can get a better look at your face. Boop. I should. Jaina, do you mind being on my lap, sweetie, so I can art? Can you be on my lap, or do you have to be on the tablet? Come on, baby. Can you be on my lap? Is that okay? Is that okay being on my lap, or do you have to be on the tablet? I think we got a purr. No. See, look, she's on my lap now. Don't know if you can hear that, but she is purring. Alright, back to the yard before the cat distracts me again. There's now cat fur on my tablet, not to be surprised. Alright. Just the undertones there. Bandage. Okay. Like I said, I can't go super duper crazy detailed with this, but I'm still gonna, you know, do a decent job. Pat the cat. And she purrs. My sweet baby. Are we back on the art screen? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. No, I love cats. I would happily be a cat owner for the rest of my life. No quarrels. I've got nothing against dogs. I've never had anything against dogs, but I just really like cats. Coming in to wake her up. Na 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 na. Coming in to wake her up. Na 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 na. All right, so this is the obvious question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. How is your 2025 so far? Some people have answered, but I'm just, you know, getting my feelers out there and seeing how people are going, because my 25 has been a lot. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Okay, just making sure that it hadn't accidentally. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, there's something here. There's something blocking it. I get the feeling I've made a mistake. Let's see if I can see it. All right. Yes, you freaking idiot. I colored in the wrong way. At some point, I don't know if that was now or if that was earlier, but yes. Now we delete that. And now we're good to go again. Cool. Yeah. All right, so let me give you my 2025 so far in a nutshell. So the first thing that happened was I locked myself out of my place and I had to pay $700, and I'm still chasing up about getting some of my money back because I paid way too much for that. My nana passed back in February, which was upsetting, and I am, not that you can never really be over a death, but it surprised me. Like, I'm not going to be mean and say it wasn't unexpected, because it kind of, I knew that it was going to happen, because she had been complaining, miserable, and just hadn't really been enjoying life for quite a while. So it wasn't really surprising that, you know, it happened. But it was still very upsetting. And, you know, I keep on thinking, you know, maybe if we'd had just one more conversation or something like that. But the thing was, I was actively keeping in contact with my nana at least every couple of months or something, you know, checking in, seeing how she was. So, and the last time I saw her was Christmas. So it wasn't as if it had been a long time since I'd seen her. But yeah, no, still not. Because I don't know how many of you guys know, but she would actively come to my streams. She wouldn't chat on them, but she would come to my streams. And she would ask me about things later. It was nice. She supported me. Like, yeah. She was good. But at the same time, she was just done. And I can respect that. Anyway, so I got locked out. My nana passed. I had my birthday in March, which wasn't bad. We actually introduced my family to my boyfriend, and that went really well. My mum actually said, and I quote, "We like him," so that was good. And besides that, it's just been work, doing art every now and then, getting commissions, trying to keep up, and, you know, Jaina, Mama's working right now. See, look at this. She's intrusive. She's like, "I want to be on your laptop." No, you don't. She's so intrusive. I love my girl, though. She's my baby. And yeah, so basically just the lockout, my nana's passing, and work. And working on art when I can, because that's still, you know, my leg has still been giving me grief as well. Like, that hasn't stopped. You would think it would be done by now, but nope, it's not done yet. It's still like, oh no, we're still going to linger a bit more. No, I haven't. The last movie I saw in cinema was Sonic with my boyfriend. I didn't mind it. I used to be a pretty big Sonic fan, but I was more into the comics than the games because, as you know, I don't really play games, I just spectate. But I was really into the lore in the comics for a time. I collected a few. I've still got them. I said can't do super crazy detail because the guy wants to print this and put it on stuff, which I respect, and I already said he can do it. But no, I haven't seen it. I watched most of the directs though. Like I saw the one where Tomodachi Life was shown. I hope it's good because I used to play a lot of Tomodachi Life years ago. Did you want to talk? That one meme that's come out of it. Wake her up. Na, 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 na. What's that? A bit of blue. Na, 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 na. Oops, she's settling. She's settling. Where'd my... Oh, yeah, that's right. My mouse is here now. Tomodachi Life. Yeah, I'll play it. I enjoyed it a lot. What I did was I actually created more fan character. Sorry, a lot more fan art character. Sorry, not fan art. I used a lot of game characters and some book characters as well. It's very curious to see how they'll end up doing it because a lot of people are speculating because of the trailer that there's a good chance that in this one you can date anyone. But we'll see what Nintendo end up doing. I'd be for it. I'd love to have Neptune and Uranus in my game and have them date. I don't care. That sounds awesome to me. Da, na, 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 na. The cat is settling, which means I'm safe. Alright, we're going to do that thing again where I do some undertones here. Skin color. Da, na, 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 na. Whew. Yep, I think that's fine. Is this something I've always done? No. I'm just experimenting. I'm like, yep, that looks fine. I don't know, it should also be pink. Yee. See? Details. But I won't be adding like usual like hairlines or anything. We'll just be playing with what I've got and doing maybe some very basic highlights. We'll see. Just because I can't go super detailed doesn't mean I'm not going to take it as far as I can for the time being, because I'm crazy like that. These foolish games are tearing me apart, and your foolish ways are sorry, that was breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart. That should be a bit more. You took your coat off and stood in the rain. You're always crazy like that. Again, more tones. Fun, fun, fun. More. Na, 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 na. Sweet. I'm fine, I'm just playing. Coffee. Good shit. Sorry I swore. But it's true, it's good stuff. When did I get that? Okay, fair enough. There's more chat revenue than I realized, but that's okay. That's sweet. I appreciate that. I looked at that and I'm like, oh, that's more than I thought. That's okay. Much appreciated. I did do that whole let me show you my figurines, each figurine $5 each, which, yep. I just ended up showing a bunch. I don't know if I showed $5. So 10 would be 2. So that would be, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I showed enough. I probably showed too much. Oh well, that's fine. And now my brain, watch my, oh. It's really funny when you get a song in your head but you don't have a clue what the lyric is. So you're just like, that sounds about right. Yes, okay, cool. Today, as I said before, feel free to tell me how your 25 has been so far. Mine has had its ups and downs. And my main thing at the moment is just saving up money and catching up on art. Because, yeah. I definitely still want art as my career. It's just a bit tricky with everything going on right now. It's so good to stream though. You have no idea how good this feels. It's been so long. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to talk about. I know it's been a while now, but who saw Wicked in cinema? I loved it. I thought it was so good. The musical now, that's something I can talk about because I loved it. Did anyone else see that? And if so, what did you think? I loved it. I cannot wait for part 2. I mean, it's been, like, I haven't watched the play, like, I've seen it maybe 2 or 3 times on stage. But I thought the movie, there were a couple of casting choices where I was a bit uncertain, but I enjoyed it so much. I thought it was great. Just got a message. Jane is getting up. Jaina's coming onto my tablet. Why are you like this, Jaina? She just wants attention. Baby, Mama's working right now. Mama's got to work. Well, I don't have to work. But, yee. No, 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 no. Oh, right. Yeah, that's not showing. That's fair. I didn't realize I didn't click the whole thing. That's fair. This one. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, so feel free to let me know what you thought of it. I loved it. Ariana Grande was surprisingly very good as Glinda. Elphaba was great too. I couldn't fault the cast. I thought they were all great. But that's probably just me. Venom trilogy. I've only seen the first one. I haven't seen the others. Dun, 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 dun. Shading, 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 da, da, da. Yes. feel like it should be darker. Reselect. Well, at least I can happily show the commission to the commissioner later and be like, hey, I did some work. I did some of it on stream. You can actually watch it back if you want. Still winging it, being like, yep, that looks right. Oop, she's shaky. Right, I need to reply to the text. Should probably take that off, Fib. Go on, me. I might work on something else in a minute, because there's only so long I can work on something sometimes. When it gets to that point where it's like, yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Speak my very little Japanese. You know, I do that at work sometimes. If I recognize someone speaking Japanese, I will speak Japanese to them. But my Japanese is so limited, it's almost like you really shouldn't do that. So far, no one has started to like try to have a whole conversation with me in Japanese. It'll just be like little things like, here you go, or how are you well today? Things like that. My very limited Japanese. I kind of want to reteach myself Japanese because it's been a while. I think it'd be fun. I mean, it's easy enough. There are podcasts. There are so many ways that you can teach yourself, especially if you already have basic knowledge. I want to relearn Japanese because it's fun. No, as far as I can tell, everything's still okay. The stream still says that it's green, so... Oh, lol. People are just being nice. Very nice. I appreciate it. I like nice. We need more nice in the world. I said I won't do a lot of highlights, but I'm still going to highlight some things like maybe these jewels. It doesn't have to be super crazy detailed, just like a little highlight. Fair enough. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock here. I've been streaming for just over 2 hours, I think. 2.5. Yeah, that's not too bad for a first time back. I still have a bit of energy in me, so I don't plan to stop in the next 10 minutes or anything. I'm still going. I'm still happy to keep streaming. I might work on something else, but I'm definitely going to keep streaming. I may as well just use the same one because same color. Why not? Like I said, I'm not going to go super crazy detail, but I'm still going to add some highlights here and there. If they tell me they want me to get rid of it, then I will totally get rid of it. It's just some highlight on a couple of things anyway, not a lot. Lol, should you not have looked on that website? Was it too tempting? Was there too much good stuff on there? It's a good website. I'm still waiting for a couple of parcels though, so I'm not going to buy anything else until those parcels arrive. Your girl kind of went a little bit crazy. I shouldn't have, but I did because they were cheap. Fair enough. Do what you need to do what you want to do, be what you want to be, yeah. Ooh, do what you want to do, be what you want to be, yeah. Ooh, do what you want to do, be what you want to be, yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. I love getting songs in my head. Do, 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 do. Do, do what you wanna do, be what you wanna be, yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Yep. That's interesting. Never knew that. Do what you wanna do, be what you wanna be, yeah, yeah. Ooh. I guess they're not crazy detailed, just enough to be like, yep, that's done. As in, it's not done, but as in the thing I was doing is done. Okay, like an actual boat. That sounds trippy. I wouldn't say no to a boat, but it's just circumstance and all that. And priorities. Priority right now is making sure I have enough money for rent. That's it. That's my priority. Have enough money for rent. And of course, you know, basic living stuff as well. Nice. Sounds exciting. Do what you want to do, be what you want to be, yeah. Ooh. Do what you want to do, be what you want to be, yeah. Nice. That's cool. Do, do, do. Do, no, 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 no. Do, do. E. Hey Gardevoir, I hope that you are well. I unfortunately do not have an update on your commission because I am catching up on all the commissions in bits and pieces. I have not forgotten. Life has just been one, excuse my language, clusterfuck after another. But I think I'm catching up. I'm not quite at that point that I would like to be, but hopefully in the next couple of weeks I will get to a good point where I can say I've actually worked on every commission that I have, you know, not been able to work on. Yeah, nah. Life has just been kicking my ass. Like, seriously. Like, in a very unfair way. Like, I have not forgotten. Life has just been shit. Like, the fact I'm streaming today is a freaking miracle. I woke up at a good time and I have the energy. I don't think I could get a tattoo though, unless someone, look, the only thing I would get a tattoo of, and I said this before, Sly Cooper, I would get the logo. Or I would get maybe the Triforce, because I do like that too. But no, I do sincerely apologize. I have not forgotten. I've just had a rough time, mentally and physically. The mentally does not help the physical either. But I do sincerely apologize. Like, one of the things, as I mentioned, is that my nana passed, and I don't know how obvious it was, but we were pretty close. Like, I knew that she was not well, so it wasn't like a total shock, but it was still very upsetting. I found out some people get a job to pay for a tattoo, then leave. That's funny. I've heard a similar thing. Or there are some people that pay just so they have enough for a holiday, and then they leave. I know that one too, because for a while that's what Dolan's sister used to do. She would save up enough for a holiday, then she would quit her job, and then when she was done, she would just get more money for another holiday. That's all she did for a time. But no, I really appreciate you being on stream. Hopefully I will have an update for you in a week or two. I just don't have one now. But I do apologise. Life is just cruel and mean. And it shouldn't be. It should be nice. It should be nice. Get a job, pay for a tattoo. Try to see things my wait. Have I been doing it on the wrong layer? No, I've been doing it in the right layer. It's all good. But no, I have no plans to stop streaming. I just have not, as I said, had the time. But this has been going pretty well, I think. We've, caught up with a few people, said our highs, given my explanations, being like, yeah, things just suck right now. And I even had a work thing recently that shouldn't have happened. Like, if my bosses had been in charge on the day, like my regular bosses had been in charge, it would not have happened. But I was forced to do some cleaning, which is not I'm not saying there's anything wrong with cleaning, but when you have chronic fatigue and you have to spend your energy very carefully, it was not the best circumstance. My boss was not very happy with my treatment either. In fact, one of my bosses, I've never seen her that angry on my behalf. I should say on my behalf. I mean, I've seen her angry before, but not on my behalf like that. And I also had a bunch of co-workers who have heard about it, be like, you were treated very, like I said, my options were either do it anyway or go home. Those are my options. But thankfully, all they did was they signed me out for 2 hours and then I just did some more work afterwards. And it wasn't even the work I was supposed to be doing, but oh well, I still got paid. But so that happened recently. I have never been disrespected at work before. Not by my bosses or by my co-workers. I mean, people, you get good people, you get some not so good people, that's kind of standard. But I've never been disrespected by my bosses before, so that was new for me. Not a good new. So yeah, that happened. And as I said, my bosses were not very happy about it. I'm really sorry to hear that. I've been there have been a couple of co-workers where I haven't liked them as much as my other co-workers. In fact, there was actually one I couldn't stand, but now we joke all the time, so it's kind of funny. But no, I have never been disrespected like that before. Like, deal with it or go home. And one of them even had the audacity to say, all right, so let's look at the hierarchy. I'm just going to do a little chart here. Okay, so N and J are my main bosses, but then there are people above them. D and A is I believe A is way above everyone else. So it was D and A that told me to go home. And it was these ones that were that wasn't fair. And so it was the higher up bosses that said this to me. I'm not too sure how high she is, but she's top tier, very top tier. And instead of dealing with it properly, I mean, I told them I had chronic fatigue. They knew about my bad leg. And they told me either deal with it or go home. And I have never had that at work before. I've never really complained at work either, because it's just kind of, you deal with it, you do the job, and you just relax later. But this was having me walking up and down and cleaning, which I'm not against. But that's not my job. And I still need to talk to my boss about it, who's not as high up as them, but, still need to know what actually happened. But no, I had my co-workers say to me that they were on my side. They know that I'm a good worker, that the job that they asked me to do was not my work. So I shouldn't have been asked to do it. I shouldn't have been responsible for it. and I did nothing wrong. So yeah, that was work. Like, I've been disrespected by customers before, like I can handle that. But being disrespected by my bosses it was new for me. Like I said, it wasn't my main bosses, it was the bosses above them. So make of that what you will. No, I remember that. That's just disrespectful. Like, I have never had anyone like reach for my skirt or touch. I've had people tap me on the shoulder before, because I think that's just the generation. But I've never had anyone like touch my clothing before. That I don't think, anyway. Do what you wanna do, be what you wanna be, yeah, yeah, do. But nah, that shouldn't have happened at all. I'm really sorry that that happened. No, I'm really sorry to hear that. You don't deserve that. There's enough shit in the world right now, you don't need that. The thing with me, no, that's horrible. Tell me, baby, what's your story? Yeah, I don't think that's our slogan anymore, but yeah. I mean, I've been burnt before. In fact, my last major burn, funnily enough, talking about earlier, was actually on my honeymoon. I got burnt bad. Because I don't know how many of you know, but when Dolan and I were on our honeymoon, we went to Fiji. Beautiful place, by the way. Fiji is absolutely gorgeous. If you can go once in your lifetime, you should definitely take a chance to go there. And basically on the day we were what they call island hopping. So we went on a boat and they took us to various islands around, because Fiji is basically not one place. It's like a bunch of mini islands. So we were island hopping and I applied sunscreen, I think maybe 3 times. Dolan applied it like 5 times. And yeah. No, it seems to be alright. It's probably just a little bit slow on your end. I do apologise for that. Try to see things my way. We can work it out. We can work it out. Life is very short and there's no time. Yeah, no, I definitely sunburn more than I used to as well. Try to see things my way. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, life goes on, long after the thrill of living is gone. They say, yeah, baby, life goes on. No, I've had some work injuries. I mean, I broke my finger at work, but I never reported it because they still gave me work. But they just gave me jobs that didn't require me to use my hands so much. I probably should have reported it, but I didn't. But they had to change a rule because of me. So what happened? So, very crude drawing. But we have massive carts like this, and we've got this handle here. Very crude drawing. Okay, so I was, yeah, I know, very bad. Backing in, because we had to back our carts in. And then there was a cart here, handle sticking out, and these handles collided with this finger caught in between, and I broke it. I probably could have claimed WorkSafe, but I decided instead They didn't report it. They just were extra careful from that point on. And they were always like, okay, now we have to go in this way. Watch your fingers, watch your fingers, watch your fingers. All because of me. I was the reason why one of the rules was changed. So I'm not famous there for doing the most sales or serving the most samples or being the busiest person there. I am famous because I changed a rule. I'm the reason one of the rules was changed. How's that for a legacy? It's not most samples, it is just because of me, the rules were changed. Which is actually a little bit ironic because there were a couple of other people that almost had the same injury as me a couple of weeks later, but it didn't quite get to the same point. Yeah, no, I'm really sorry about that. I've burnt myself at work a couple of times, but that's just my own stupidity. That's just me not being aware of where the grill is. So that one's on me. I will not blame the bosses for that one. I'm happy with how this is coming. Hopefully the commissioner will be happy too, because he's been waiting a while. Oh, who am I kidding? A lot of my commissioners have been waiting a while. But thankfully everyone is aware of my circumstance. Like, that's the one thing about me. I will tell you how it's at. I will not lie. I will just tell you how it is. I have touched the side of a grill. I'm not too sure if I've ever actually put the grill on top of my hand though, but I've definitely brushed the side of it and be like, oops, you weren't meant to do that. No, I was not. That was dumb. Yes, it was. Not that I want to compare pains or anything like that. But the worst injury I had, and I know I'm going to make you guys laugh. All right, not a problem, Matthew. Thank you so much for being here. I do not know when I'll stream again, but I will try to make it... I'm aiming for a stream once a week if I can going forward. I cannot promise, but my aim is at least one stream a week. Because work comes first, obviously, because I get paid per hour there. So, yeah. So that comes first. Oh, shit. Oh, I can feel that. I feel that. That hurts. I'm just thinking about that. That hurts. That's not good. So yeah, one stream every week if I can going forward, but I can't promise. Try to see things my way. Oof, yeah, I don't like that. That just sounds nasty. I am sorry that happened to you. You didn't deserve that. They really need to be careful. My former friend and housemate, C, I'm not too sure if I ever said her name on stream. I know I've said it in small chats, but I don't think I've actually said it on stream. She actually burnt the side of her shoulder there at work because that's how we met. We used to go to the same. We used to work at the same place. I'm upset. I really don't know if things could have gone better, but it is what it is. If we didn't have our falling out then, it would have been on something else, I guess. It sucks, but sometimes you just can't fix. You just can't fix something. Like, I'm not too sure how many people know, but with the drama, I've talked about this before, last year, what happened was my former housemate said that she believed that we had been taking advantage and that she shouldn't have been paying as much rent, which is fine. But she also claimed that we owed her the money back that she had been spending on rent, which both me and the other housemate were like, no. But then when the time came and we got our bonds back, I only got a small amount of my bond back. So I messaged my former housemate and was like, yo, so what's the deal? You paying some now? Did we only get some bond back? We're getting more later? And then he was like, no, you and C, apparently you told C that you were going to pay her back with the money from your bond. So I just did that. And I was like, what? I never agreed to this. So my former housemate actively tried to steal $500 from me. What ended up happening though was the other housemate, I, realised, I don't know if he was in on it and then regretted his choice, or if he literally had no idea and if C had manipulated him as well. So then he paid me from his bond instead. But he said he was okay because he still had plenty of money from not working, from just saving up money. He had money to spare because he'd moved back in with his dad, so he wasn't paying any rent. But no, unless she comes to me on her hands and knees, I am never going to forgive her for doing that. She actively tried to steal $500 from me, which we never agreed on. But the thing I don't know is if I was in on it. Like if he knew. Or if he was just as clueless as I was. I don't know. But needless to say, I wasn't very happy about it. I'm still good with I. We don't really speak as much because, hey, living our own lives. But I don't wish him any, harm or anything like that. If you wanted to catch up with me, I'd be like, heck yeah. But again, time after time. If you're lost, you will look and you will find me. Time after time. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. I will be waiting. Time after time. Is me or is the room giving me a very good echo? Time after time. I am really sorry to hear that. Every money that I have, lent to someone, I've always got it back. Without an issue. I'm really sorry to hear that. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you're lost, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. Lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you're lost, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. Time after time. Good song. You say go slow, I fall behind. Yep, just a little bit of highlight there. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. I will catch you, I'll be waiting. It's hard to keep up with it exactly when you don't have the music behind you. Time after time. Time after time. Da 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 da. I will be waiting. Time after time. You say go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. Lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. Ba 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 ba. Time after time. Da 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 na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I will be waiting. Time after time. Time after time. I fall behind. The drum beats out of time. Sorry. Fair enough. You say go slow, I fall behind. The drum beats out of time. No, 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 no. I'm really sorry. Look, when I get the money, I cannot tell my stepdad about it because there is a good chance he will ask to borrow some. And I love my stepdad, but let's just say that a lot of problems he's had a lot of problems that the family has had has been due to him not being very wise with money. So I have done my absolute best not to fall into that same black hole. So if something is owed, I will just pay it right away. Example, I discovered a couple of months ago that I had an overdue electricity bill, and I had no idea until I actually got the message on my mobile. So it turns out they actually did send it to me, I just didn't get it because it was down my emails, I just didn't see it. So I was going to originally ask for a payment plan, but instead I just paid the whole lot at once because I'm just like, I just don't want it hanging over my head, so I'll just pay it. So it's already overdue, and it's on me for not knowing about it sooner. That was my mistake. But you know, you learn from your parents' mistakes. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'm going to sound like a dumbass, but who's that? The name sounds familiar, but I can't place it right now. You say go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. I'm happy with how this is coming out. Ah, ventriloquist. Wait a minute. He's not the one with Chuck, is he? Or is that someone else? That's probably someone else. That's the only ventriloquist I can think of right now. But still, you got to be careful with who you lend money to. I'm not owed anything as far as I'm aware. I've always been paid back, so again, really appreciate that. But there are definitely some people that don't pay when they should. I'd like to think, I don't know. Sometimes I'm reliable, but I'm not the most reliable. I try though. I really do try. But I'm not perfect. I'm very flawed. Ain't gonna lie. But I still try my best, even though I'm flawed. You say go slow, I fall behind. Darker. I can't say that. Okay. Jesus. It's even worse when you have kids. You know, having money problems and having kids. I hate it. But I can't judge. Everyone's got different circumstances. I'm having fun though. I'm really enjoying this stream. I hope... Alright, no worries, Gardevoir. Hopefully I will have an update for you very soon. Apologies in advance if you don't hear from me in a while. I'm planning to stream at least once a week going forward, hopefully. But again, no promises because life. But it is my aim to stream at least once a week if I can. No, fair enough, fair enough. Get that money. Get that money. Get that money. No, too bright. Like I said, I can't go super crazy with the details, but I am still going to add some highlights here and there. I refuse to lend money at all. Fair enough. Fair enough. Seriously. One bad experience is enough. I mean, I had a friend that took a while to pay me back, but she did. She paid it back in full. In installments, but she still paid me back. But no, I haven't lent money in a while because get songs in my head. Go me. You say go slow, I fall behind. And if I give money, yeah. No, money is a is a thing, but it also brings out, it also tells you what you need to know about people, in my opinion. Like, I mean, if I had never rented with C, we'd probably still be friends. But the thing that really sucked about that situation, because I think most of you know that I actually stood up for me and was like, even though C wants to pay less rent, Ali should not be the one to bear the brunt of it. Like, she wanted me to pay nearly $1,500 for my room, which honestly, in better circumstances, probably would have been fair. But in our circumstance, it was just plain mean. But I still stood up for me and was like, no, I don't think this is fair. And because of that, she also had a falling out with him. Like, she also wasn't talking to him. It wasn't just me. But I only found this out like months later. I assumed they were still okay. But no, it turned out that she also was not talking to him, which was really sucky because they'd been friends for about 4 or 5 years. We'd been friends for about 2-3 years, I think, but they'd been friends for about 5 years. So that sucks. It sucks that it happened. So if it wasn't for that, we'd probably still be friends. I don't know. I try not to dwell on that. That was her choice. I would have been fine with it, but I mean, once you try to steal $500 from me, that's going too far. Because apparently I agreed that I would give her money from my bond, which is not true. You can agree that you think that she probably shouldn't have been paying as much. She probably shouldn't have been paying equal 3 ways because she had a slightly smaller room and she wasn't getting any extra benefits besides the pool and the gym in the building. But you know, but the fact that she wanted to be paid back from that was, we didn't agree. None of us agreed with that. So it's just one of those things, I guess. It happened. I miss her, but it is what it is. Yeah, and then her boyfriend ended up moving in, and they didn't pay any extra rent after that. I thought what I suggested was fair, but they wouldn't hear me out, like, at all. And the funny thing was I actually did go to the landlord about, not the landlord, the real estate about it, and his thing was that it's not his problem. Which was, I know, not the best result, but I still stood up for myself and I was like, I'm not taking this sitting down. So I actually did stand up, even though the result wasn't what I wanted. I still stood up for it. I still stood up. Yep, just checking. Yep, that's good. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, most of y'all remember the drama. I have not kept anything secret. Yeah. Well, the real estate, but the funny thing was the real estate actually said, he was like, there's actually a 4th set of keys if you want those. And I just never told them. So as far as I'm aware, they came home at different times and were using the 1 set of keys. And I would have happily told them that there was another set of keys, but they were just, you know, they just weren't nice. They were mean. So I didn't tell them about it. So they had to coordinate, they had to share a set of keys. They could have easily not, but I was that petty that I didn't tell them. Is that bad? Is it bad that I didn't tell them there was a spare set of keys? I'm one of those people where I will be nice to you, but the minute you're a bitch, I'm not so forgiving. The minute you cross me, I'm not the same person. And I don't think that's just me though. A lot of people are like that. Like if you I will give you so many chances, but once you betray me past a certain point, I will not forgive you. Like, no. Like, I think most of you know, I'm nice. I'm not going to miss words. I'm a nice person. I'm not a bitch. I'm probably too nice for my own damn good. I've definitely had that, you know, taken advantage of a few times where I just let people walk over me. It's something I'm trying to fix, but it does happen. There. But yeah, now once I get to that certain point, I will not forgive you. I just won't talk to you again. Like, that could have easily happened with Dolan, but it didn't. But once you cross me enough times, once I am past that point of forgiving you, I will not forgive you and I will just be petty as fuck. I was actually really mean to a kid the other day. I probably took it too far. But I was doing my job, but this particular job required us to cook something first and then serve it. So I was just making sure that it was cooked first. And this kid kept on asking me, when's it going to be ready? When's it going to be ready? When's it going to be ready? I kept on telling him it'll be ready when it's ready. And he's like, why is it taking so long? And then I said to this kid, I was like, it has to be cooked properly or you'll get poisoned. You don't want to get poisoned, do you? Thankfully, I wasn't called out for it, but afterwards I was like, maybe I could have worded it better. But I mean, it's true. Something has to be cooked properly or you get poisoned. Not that I think mashed potatoes can poison you, but, you know, gotta be safe. I shouldn't have said what I said. But that kid was pissing me off so much, like, for no reason. When's it going to be ready? When's it going to be ready? Like, this will poison you. If it's not cooked properly, this will poison you. So yeah, I probably could have handled it better. But that kid was just really getting on my nerve. Like, it didn't matter what I said. It was like, when's it ready? When's it ready? I want some. When's it ready? I can't go any faster than what it cooks. But no, this kid kept on asking. I was getting more visibly annoyed. And then I was like, it's like, no, I'm like, it has to be like this. He's like, why? And I'm like, well, because if it's not, you'll get poisoned. Which was definitely, like, I don't think you can get poisoned from mashed potatoes. But I just wanted to get my point across. The mum was there too. She was annoyed on my behalf. Like, she didn't berate me or anything. But there's only so much you can take. Like, I love my job, don't get me wrong. But there are some people and some days where it just feels like it's not worth it. Where it's like, would it really matter if I just didn't go work this week? And it's like, no, I need money. No, this kid was really annoying me. Thankfully, they left after I gave them the sale. I was so tempted to just say, you can't come to my station anymore. In fact, I can tell you a story. So I don't know how many of you guys know, but I actually work at Costco. Like, I don't work for Costco, I work within Costco. I work for a company called CDS, so we're the ones that you see that do the demonstrations. So if you see the people that give you samples in Costco, that's me. That's my job. That's what I do. And I do enjoy it, but there are some days where people are just obnoxious. And at this new place, people will just grab. They won't even ask questions. They'll just grab. No, they'll be grabbing it. And it's like, oh, what is this? And it's like, ask me first. It's a good thing we are a bit more cautious with allergy things, because otherwise a lot of people would get poisoned. Oh, this has peanuts in it? Yes, it does. I'm allergic. Well, then don't grab it. Oh, I don't like this. There, don't grab it. Entitled kids and entitled adults. Like, I love my job. There's a reason I've been there since 21 and I haven't left. But there are some days where I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with people. No, what's even worse is when you tell someone and they still don't hear you. Like, our job, what makes it easy is if people wait. It's not so hard to wait. You'll get your sample. So I try to explain this to people in a slightly maybe mocking tone. Like, I talk maybe a little bit. I talk to them like they're in kindergarten. Like, I will talk to them with a precise tone, and I will, you know, maybe I take it too far, but I'm just trying to get a job done and trying to avoid mess, because I don't like mess. The less I clean, the better. Makes sense, yes? Who wants to clean? So I tell people, please wait until it's at the front and then you can take as much as you want. I know, no, I've seen some really bizarre behaviour. In fact, I've got a story, not by me, but one of my co-workers. She actually got someone's membership revoked. I can't remember the exact details, but this woman was yelling at my co-worker because of a slight inconvenience. And so she had her membership taken away from her. A win for the small guys. So now I can say to people, hey, if you're rude to me, we can get your membership revoked, so be nice to us. We can control if you keep your membership or not, so be nice to us. A small victory, and I felt so bad for my co-worker because she didn't deserve it. She was just trying to do a job. Like, no one deserves to be yelled at while they're trying to do work. Or talked down to. I've had my share of it. I've seen people. Usually I can handle it. Like, I'm pretty good with handling it. But there are just some days where I will just make a face and I'll get called out for it. No, this person lost their membership because they yelled at my co-worker. They called her an effing idiot or an effing bitch. Probably both. Like, they swore a few things. They said a few things to her, which was completely not. I mean, you just don't behave that way. Even if it was just another person and not my co-worker. Like, if they were that way to another customer, they probably still should have had their membership taken away, because you just don't behave like that. It's awful. Like I said, I know it sounds weird, but I love my job, but I don't like the way that we're treated sometimes. And until recently, I was completely fine with my bosses as well, but okay, my bosses are still okay. It's just my boss's bosses that I'm on the outs with, apparently. But hopefully that'll be fine. I still need to talk about it, but the thing was, I lost my voice. Like, I could not talk. My voice was just dead. It was gone. It was funny. It was funny not being able to talk, though. Because people are asking me questions, and I'm just like, it was funny. Sad, but funny. Like, there's nothing worse than, you know, people asking you a question and you can't explain it. Fair enough, I won't ask, don't tell. I really appreciate people being here. I know that it's been a very long time, and I know that there's obviously been some people come. There's some that have stayed, some that have, you know, come quickly, said hi, and then left again, and that's totally fine. I'm just extremely thankful that I was actually able to stream today, and that apparently, air quote, I still got it. All I mean by that is that I can actually talk, and I'm not, like, shying away. Like I thought maybe I wouldn't be able to do it. But no, I'm fine. I'm enjoying myself. Opinion on whole wheat. None. The only thing that's worse than one is none. I have not snapped. I've had some close calls, but I haven't snapped. I did almost snap at that kid when I'm like, you'll get poisoned if if I serve it to you undercooked. I'm just glad the mum didn't have a go at me. That mum could have easily gone off at me, but she was on my side. She was like, nah, my kid's being annoying. Sorry. I was like, that's cool. As long as you're aware. Because a lot of times, I don't mean to sound mean, parents just are not aware. Or they don't care. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, life goes on. Long after the thrill of living is gone, they say, yeah, baby, life goes on. It happens, but sometimes the parents are aware, like they will call their kids out. Like that kid that really annoyed me the other day, the mum tried calling them out. They were like, come on, sweetie, don't do that. So I'm very thankful she did not go off me, because another time I had a problem with a kid was they picked up a sample, tasted it, and then put it back. And instead of calmly saying, please don't do that, I said, don't put that back. Like I yelled, I screamed almost. And the mum was like, that's okay, I saw it. I would have told them off. And I quickly turned back into this, because I can't serve that to someone else and it's an occupational health and safety issue. I keep on saying OH&S, but it's occupational health and safety issue. So, once you taste something, someone else can't have it because that's just yucky, basically. And thankfully, the mum was on my side. She didn't say anything. She apologized on behalf of her kid, but she was like, I was watching. You didn't have to say anything. And it was like, well, it's still my job anyway, so. Oh, yeah, life goes on. Long after the thrill of living is gone. They say, yeah, baby, life goes on. If y'all can't recognize the characters, that's totally fine. I'm not too sure how air quote popular this series is. I've heard of it, but I don't know it that well. But it's a commission. It's not something I'm used to, but I think it's, for what it is, it's all right. Considering it was a bit out of my comfort zone, I did okay. We changed the poses a couple of times, but that's fine because it's about what the commissioner wants, not about what I want. Oh, look, if I could, I would. I would. So hard. Usually we just complain about it later. It's like, hey, did you have to deal with so-and-so? Sort of. We just get eggs for each other. Easter eggs. Wonder if my boyfriend's going to bring me an Easter egg. I should ask him, are you bringing me chocolate later? Excuse me. Yeah. But I mean, I get time off work, I get to stream, so that's a win, eh? I would have gone to see my family, but I was concerned that I probably wouldn't have the energy because of how much work I'd been doing recently. But yeah, thankfully I was able to stream today. You have no idea how happy I am I was actually able to do this. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy. There's a deadlier spider. Look, I don't want to know, man. Australia is Australia. As long as it's not in my house, I don't care. Okay, this is not my house per se, but as long as it's not in the place I'm renting, I'm fine. I hate spiders. I hate them. They're mean little things. I get that they help the environment, but come on. I still remember my former housemate. This is going back to not the last place, but the place before. When I had a housemate who was a couple of years younger than me. He just picked up the whole damn spider. There was a spider on the wall and he picked it up. He just picked it up. And I'm like, what the fuck? Sorry, excuse my language. And it shocked me, but he picked it up, then he dropped it. It landed on the ground. It scurried towards me, so I jumped, like you see in those movies, like the people that are scared of mice. I just jumped up on the counter, and I'm like, nope. He managed to pick it up again and put it outside, but holy crap, that terrified me. I cannot do spiders. I'm not a spider person, like, at all. I don't know if that makes me bad or not, but yeah, no, I can't do spiders. I cannot do spiders, I'd rather shoot them all away. Yep. Da 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 bum 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 ba da da. Da na 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 na. Do do ch do do ch. Like, this doesn't have to be super crazy detail. I just want it, like, the dude just wants it basic. So I'm keeping it basic, but I'm also, you know, I'm sorry. What's YouTube doing now? Is it showing you ads that you don't want to see? I hate that. You know the most common ad that I see that I don't like? AI. But to be fair, I do click on them sometimes just so I can read the comments. Thankfully, most of it is calling them out. Most of the things I see about AI are people just calling them out, being like, you're shitty. I can't stand... Alright. Reiterate. AI itself is not bad, but generative AI is a no. Do not. For references, yes. For actual work, promotion, art, commercial, no. Pay artists. I'm sorry. Maybe send them in. Maybe send the Patreon server. See if that works. Couple highlights in there too, not too many. I wanna shoot the whole day down. No, any AI I can't stand. I really hate how mainstream it's becoming. Like, there was an ad the other day for glasses that didn't even have a model. Like, it just had an AI person wearing the glasses, and it's like, what is so hard about taking a photo of a model with your glasses? Isn't that what you want? Don't you like the actual product and not this AI monstrosity? I could go on about AI, but I think a lot of people would, I think most people here would agree with my stance. I definitely do not endorse AI. I will never use AI. I remember a couple of years ago saying I would love to be able to just have a bunch of clones to get a bunch of pictures done in one day. But I would never actively... I will never use AI for my art. Because I like this. I like the process. I like the actual, you know, I know this probably sounds seedy, but every stroke, just watching it, just seeing it come together with my, you know, with my things, I enjoy it. Yeah, nah, I really hate how mainstream AI is becoming. People are like, oh, you know, it won't last forever. It'll be just like NFTs and other things like that. You know, they'll fade into obscurity, and it's like, yeah, not this time, I don't think. It sucks. But you have to know that I will never use AI. Every art piece you see is drawn from scratch. I can guarantee that. I might trace a couple of things when it comes to, like, objects and stuff. That's the only thing I will trace. Everything else is drawn completely from scratch. But some objects can be a bit, you know, not easy. And unless I've drawn it a bunch of times, I think that's okay. Yeah, neither do I. But a lot of them were stolen, I know that. I have not used any. I've used none. I've never even done, back when AI wasn't that great, I never used it. I don't regret my choice either. The commissioner is going to look at this and be like, Ali, you did too much. And I'm like, well, I'm crazy. Deal with it. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why. Yeah, basically. Just commission someone instead. You have rights to that. As you can tell, the song's in my head. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. I don't like Mondays. So much for not adding any highlights. Well, it's not super detailed. It's still fairly simple. But what is simple for me? I don't know, man. Yes, no, I heard that. I've heard that before. That's funny. That's funny. No, you don't need to worry about me endorsing AI because that's not a thing. Every piece you see that I've drawn is from scratch. Started, all drawn with my hand. My right hand, to be precise. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Probably. But I have definitely heard that before. I don't like Mondays. I wanna shoot. Ooh, the whole day down. Da 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 da. Dum bum 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 ba ba ba. Shading on top. Yee. Nice. Oh, Vegemite. Oof, oof, that's a tough one. Oh, God. But yes, if I had to choose Vegemite, because it never says I have to eat Vegemite plain. I can have Vegemite with things. I actually had someone approach me about it, but I'm not too sure if... I'm pretty sure they were just approaching anyone and everyone though, so... Nothing special there. It's okay. Fair enough. Good for you. Oh, no thanks. That's like a nightmare right there. AI. Vegemite. Basically, just get a commission. You have full rights to the commission. If you want. I wanna shoot. Ooh. The whole day down. Darker. Darker. Lol, fair enough. Yee. Well, I'm not going to say that. The whole day down, 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 down. Do 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 I might need to double check, but I'm pretty sure that this dude has more hairs on his arms. I just did a basic one. Ugh. That's funny. I'll double check, but yeah, I'm pretty sure like he had pretty hairy. I just thought it'd be better to like draw the actual thing on afterwards. I'll double check, but yeah. This is just winging. But he definitely had hairy arms, I remember that. I can't remember if I think he had like a little bit of beard fluff as well, which I'll have to double check. All that for that. I think he had a little bit of, I think he had some stubble, but I can't remember. Because yes, I still have my computer here for my references. Some things don't change. Yeah, I think he does have a little bit of stubble. But it's not too much, it's just like little bits here and there. Yeah. Your girl is crazy. She's going to add more detail, but she doesn't need to, but she's going to do it anyway. Did something glitch? I don't know, did it? No. Don't screw up. That's not quite the right shade. We want to maybe tone that down a little bit so it blends in a bit more. Well, I can't see that. That's more like it, but that's on the wrong layer. About that. Yeah, I didn't do nothing. Do 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 do. I don't see it. Is that a bad thing? I'm sorry, no, I don't see it. But no, he's definitely got that shade there, which is fine. He's got that on top, which is fine. No, that still works. Yep. I think that's fine. And now we just add some hairs here and there. The whole day down, 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 down. I don't know. You can see that shave, aftershave. Is it? What is it? I want it all, but you can't tell me. I don't know, man. Is it? What is it? No, 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 no. Be a lot easier to, if I could just do a bunch of dots, but I need to space them out, so it's okay. This is the same as like doing hair. So I'm not doing the highlights or anything, but I am still adding some stubble. How's that look from a distance? You want it all, but you can't. I don't think it's looking alright. What do y'all think? Too much? Is it? What is it? You want it all, but you can't tell me. Da, 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 da. Fair enough. You want it all, but you can't tell me. Not the first time I've been called Booby on stream before, but you should know that is not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. Not my name. That's funny though. Been a while since someone's called me Booby. You want it all, but you can't tell me. Like, it's not a lot, it's just very, very subtle. But yeah, we definitely got to do some more shade on the skin bits. You want it all, but you can't tell me. Is it? What is it? Is it? What is it? Booba. You have been called Booba before. You want it all, but you can't tell me. Nice. There's it. What is it? That with this on top. Was Hercules ever like, yo, I don't want to fight Cerberus under the surface? I'm pretty sure I'm worthless if I can find my purpose. Light up the dominoes, no, 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 it goes. But wait, if I could shake the crushing weight, no, da, 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 would that leave some room up for joy or relaxation or simple pleasure? Instead we measure this growing pressure. Keeps going, keeps growing, till all we know is pressure like a grip, grip, grip that'll never stop. No. Da 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 da. Gotta remember, no hair, no hair. Hair, no hairlines. Just shading, 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 shading. Da na 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 na. Shading, shading, shading. Still playing. I didn't even realize I was going to add the stuff, but I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. Right. Now I'll add it to this layer. Is it? What is it? Pow, pow. Like, this thing is heavily detailed and I can't go quite to that point. So I promised the commissioner that I'd keep it as simple as I can, but still detailed. So if I wanted to go super crazy detailed, the references are right here. But I'm not doing that. Yes, okay. That's the hair, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want the hair. I want this. You want it all, but you don't. So let's make this a little darker in some spots. Something just flash, or am I just seeing things? The undernose too, just a little bit. You want it all, but you can't. I'm having fun. Isn't that the point of art, to have fun? Even if you are crazy. I'm crazy. There we go. Yeah, that's about the right amount of detail, I think, which is not too much, but is a good amount. I think I might just do some more details on the eyebrow because I'm crazy. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but cool or not cool. Surgery, never good, unless it's something you need. But like plastic surgery to alter your appearance, unless you've like had a serious accident. Yeah. Not my place though. Not my place. I'm sorry, I'm crazy. But hopefully the commissioner's like, sweet. It'll be like, yeah, no, I can see you've done some work. And it's like, yay. You want it all, but you can't tell me. I'm sorry, but if it looks a certain way, I'm going to try to replicate that. No, 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 no. Look, I think I'm talking about, I don't know. It's how to word it without making myself sound like a bitch. Like, for example, I could have surgery on my nose if I wanted to because I've got lopsided nostrils. I could also have surgery on this thing on my back that would, like, it's not too bad, it's just annoying. But yeah, no, I get it. You want it all, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Cool. I hope this isn't boring. I mean, I know it's not usually what I draw, but it's still a commission. It's still something that I've been paid for. And I will still put my all into, well, what my current all is into it within reason, because they said they don't want it like super crazy detailed. So I'm going to have to hold back a little bit. One of my friend's ex-girlfriends had Botox. I didn't think she needed it. Alright, so the surgeries I could potentially have is get rid of the tumour on my back, align my nostrils so that they're more even, and there is also my pinky toe. Like my pinky toe sticks up on my little toe, which makes it hard for me to wear pointy shoes, but it doesn't really bother me, so I've never really looked at it. But yeah, that's an example of some things that I could potentially do if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I mean, out of all of them, the tumour on my back, non-cancerous, would probably be good because it does actually hurt sometimes. Not a lot, but if you touch it, it hurts, so just don't touch it and it's fine. Simples. So even though this isn't normally what I draw, what do you think so far? Like, if you know the character, what do you think? You want it all. Like, there's another shade, apparently, that I can do here. But I don't know if I should do that. If I do, I might make that more subtle. Make that less, like that, I think. Da, 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 da. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, I'm sorry. Thank you. It's Axton and little tiny Tina. Like I said, I'm not going super detailed, but I'm still doing detail within reason, if that makes sense. Did I do a little bit much on the look? It looks better. Dudes are not easy. Guys are not easy. Guys are not my forte. It's not that I don't like them. I just wouldn't say that guys are my, you know, what I'm known for. Da, 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 da. Seeing as I'm not adding hair highlights or anything, I'm just going to have to play with the shades a little bit. This is the closest I can do to, well, all I can really do is just play with the shades, because I'm not adding hairlines to this one. They didn't specify, but, you know, they don't want me to go super crazy detailed, so I'm not. Just adding semi-detailed shades. You want it all, but you can't tell none. No, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not against drawing guys, I'm just more comfortable with girls. Do, 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 do. Why are there so many noises? Stop making noises. I'm trying to art. Thank you. Peace, please. I want peace. Bit of shade here. Fair enough. Everyone has their niche. Fair enough, nothing wrong with that. Darker. I like women. Fair enough. I definitely like men. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Do. There we go. Too much. So maybe about 55%. There we go. That's fine. Let's deselect. That's right, I did add some things there. What's in this? What's this in regards to? I wouldn't have a clue. Wow, it's 5:20 already. And I'm still streaming. Nothing wrong with that though. Deselect. Wrestling. Okay, that makes sense. Wrestling. I don't really know too much about wrestling, I'm sorry. No disrespect. I might add a shade there. That's okay. I mean, I don't mind if you want to talk about that stuff. I'm happy to just, you know, sit back and watch. Fair enough. Is it? What is it? Get the song in my head randomly. It was on Rockstar. You want it all, but you can't tell me. That's all I remember. And the is it? What is it? Is it? What is it? That's all I remember. No, what did John Cena do? What did he do? I'm completely clueless. I'm not trying to. What did he do? Did he say something stupid? I know about that Harry Joel Osment dude. He said something stupid in a fit of rage. He had to go at a certain group of people, which was uncalled for. That's like the only thing I know about. Uh-oh, I think Jane is going to come visit me. It's just a theory I have. I'm pretty sure she's going to come visit me soon. You want it all, but you can't tell me. Oh, okay. What? No. Okay. E. No. Cancel. You know what we haven't had so far? I'm really happy about that, but I know I'm going to jinx it. I have not had the internet open up a random window, which I'm very thankful about so far. For now, but we'll see. Because that was a thing. That's not surprising. Everyone balds eventually. I think. Even women do as well to some degree. Some women do bald as well. If it happens to me, it happens to me. Did you know that Dolan is near bald? Okay, not like near, but he's missing some hair. He wears hats a lot. Yeah, my mum did. I don't have any right now, which I'm very thankful for. So thankful for. So perfect. I'm like, why isn't this? Ah, because I forgot to click off. Fair enough, you're an idiot. Yes, I am. It's fine. I think honestly I should probably call this done soon. Because if I add too much more detail, it's not going to be what they wanted. Like, I can't go super crazy. Like, I've added a couple of highlights here and there, but nothing too over the top. Ugh. I can't add any highlights, but I'm pretty happy with how this dude looks. I might just blend this a little bit more. That's that layer. Yep, blend it a bit more. Alright, we're going to take this and we're going to blend it. Blend, Caucasian blur. No, too blended. Blur, Caucasian blur. Let me play with it. That should be fine. Now we're blended more. Look at that. Blended. Probably make the nose a little bit darker, but besides that, I think this is pretty much done. I think Tina's alright. I don't think I need to add too much more detail to her without it going too crazy. Because like I said, it has to be within reason. Like as, yeah. And I saw my soul with my cigarettes to the black market man. I had the Vietnam cold turkey. I know something only vets could understand. But the long forgotten dark side guarantees that there were no V-Day heroes in 1973. Da 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 da. No, 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 no. She was lying and I was home to the lucky lamb. She was like so many more from that time on. Well, I was all so empty. Did I make that too dark now? Till they found that you're the one. All their legs are often open, but their minds are always closed. Da 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 da. Eyes. If I'm gonna add any details, it's gonna be in the eyes. I think that'll be it though. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. They'll never stop the dream. And I travel around the world from here to here, and each one found the endless one more year. Da da da. And I've been back to Southeast Asia, and the answer sure ain't there. But I'm drifting around to check things out again. You know, I know this is probably going to sound like a little bit, maybe I don't know if the right word's ableist, but you know one thing that's really annoying, when I see tutorials And you've got like these eye things that are just pre-made. You just stick, 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 and that's it. That probably sounds a bit mean. I mean, yes, it's good technology, but it really pisses me off. And I've been back to Southeast Asia, and the answer sure ain't there. But I'm drifting around to check things out again. Maybe that sounds mean. I mean, hey, look, it's handy. Maybe I'm just a fuddy-duddy. I like that word, fuddy-duddy. Maybe I'm just baby. Embrace new technology. I don't want to say it's not lazy. I mean, tools exist for a reason. It's to make things easier. But I still like doing things from scratch when I can. It's just something nice and authentic about it. And I haven't done any highlights in these eyes either. Sorry, shades in his eyes. Whoopsie daisy. Details, details, details. Oops. There we go. Check things out again. Just saying. I can't talk. I mean, a lot of people think that this is cheating. Traditional artists are like, that's it. That's the way to go. So it depends on who you ask and talk to, I guess. And I travel around the world from here to here, and each one found the aim was one more year, so And I've been back to Southeast Asia, and the answer sure ain't there. But add a little bit of red. Hope it doesn't screw it up. Yee. There we go. Now the eyes pop out more. That's okay. Thank you for being here. I'm just going to be doing the eyes, I think, and then I might call it on this, hopefully. I'll show the commissioner and be like, if you want more detail, I'll do more detail, but if you're satisfied, I will keep it as is. So as I said, it's about what the commissioner wants, not about what I want. If they want simple, I'll do simple. Respect. Another 7 flying hours, and I'll be landing in Hong Kong. There ain't nothing like the kisses for the cheating Chinese princess. I'm gonna hit some Hong Kong mattress all night long. The last plane out of Sydney's almost gone. You know the last plane out of Sydney's almost gone. No, 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 it's really got me worried. No, 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 no. You know the last plane out of Sydney's almost gone. Bow, bow, wow. Just make sure it's in the right layer. It's in the right layer. Jane is probably going to ask me for food soon because it is coming on feeding time. You'll probably hear her meow. You know the last plane out of Sydney's almost gone. It's really got me worried. No, 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 no. You know the last plane out of Sydney's almost gone. You know the last plane out of Sydney's almost gone. You know the last plane out of Sydney's almost gone. No, 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 it's really got me worried. Da 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 in a hurry. You know the last plane out of Sydney's almost gone. Jeez. Blue. Don't screw up. No. This one. Well. There we go. Detail on the eye. Do 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 do. No 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 just makes it pop more. Almost gone. Oof. As you can see, it's starting to get a little bit dark now, as in the lighting. And it's warm and deep and bright. I knew it. The hair is very close in colour. I knew it. That explains it. Yep, that just got highlighted itself. Fair enough. Girl is still arting. Happy with my work. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I love it when neighbors are noisy. Da 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 da. No, 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 don't funk with my heart. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. It's close. I'm crazy. You can call me crazy. I know I'm crazy. There's still more. It's like, what else could there possibly be? I got to do this a little bit on the badge here, and then there's a little bit on the zipper. It is so close. It is like so freaking close. To that point where I'm like, yes, I can give this to the person now and be like, yep, it is done. Yep. And hiccup as well, because hiccuping is totally normal. No, 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 don't funk with my heart. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just gonna do a little bit on the zipper. Not a lot. No, 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 don't funk with my heart. There, that's all. So it doesn't have to be crazy, it just has to pop a little bit. No, 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 don't funk with my heart. A lot of these highlights are just me getting rid of the shades. That's it. There's no like, nothing hidden there. Like, I feel like I could probably do more with the belt as well, but eh. It's like, yes, this. I'm just crazy at this point. Exciting, but I can understand why people are pissed. But at the same time, everything is expensive. So there's not really a lot you can do about it. I don't know if I'll get one. Although, to be fair, my Switch currently drifts and I haven't had it fixed because life. I could have, but I never did because I'm terrible. No, 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 don't funk with my heart. Probably more detail than the guy even wanted, but that's okay. Just... See, I'm not even adding any highlights, I'm just disappearing the shadow more. That's it. No, 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 no. How does my camera look right now? So the light is on me. Doesn't look too bad. I haven't even looked. I'm just like, yep, that's fine. Okay. I feel like I should do a little bit of detail, just a tiny. It's like, Ali, just stop. This is not what they want. But it's like, yeah, but I can add a little bit here and there. so it looks nice. I mean, I've already added some highlight on some things. Well, if I'm on the wrong layer, that's not going to help me, is it? I can barely see that. Just a little bit there. Here, maybe. Like, it doesn't have to be crazy, it's just the littlest bit. I know what I said, but metal's a different thing. Okay, I'll stop. I think I could probably move this down a little bit. But it's there. I'm pretty sure this is it. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Just not too sure if her lips are too bright or not. I mean, it's in the original reference, but don't screw up. Maybe just here though, just that. Your girl is crazy. Yes. It looks more than it did earlier. All right, so this is, so today we've gone from this to this. This is what I've done today. All on stream. So if the commissioner wants to look back on it, they can. I'm not too sure, like I said, detailed, but not like crazy detail. So yeah, I think I'll leave it there. Hopefully they like it. If they want more detail, I'll do more detail. Let's see, file, save as. Call it Finn. Hopefully they like it. Because that was the commission requirements. They wanted it fairly basic. Like, not like super crazy detailed like what I normally do. Like shades, yes, but not like too many highlights and all that. Hopefully they like it though. Hopefully they like it. If they don't, then I'm actually going to be a little bit upset because, oof, that's a whole stream just on that. Did I save that? Yes, I did. I did save that the entire time. I'll do a variation with the PNG as well. Where's the... That's this, isn't it? Yep, just that. This on here. Multiply. Or color dodge. And just like that. So the signature is still there. And get rid of this. So there's one way to find it if I missed anything. I think it's fine. I hope they like it. It's been a while. I just haven't had the time. So hopefully they're happy with it. Otherwise I will be a little bit upset. Like I will actually be a little bit upset. Alright. I might do a tiny bit more work on Neptune until she is color based and then I will stop. Because we have been streaming for, oh shit, when I looked last it said 2 hours. Now it says nearly 4.5 hours. So heck yeah, that's not a bad start to a stream. So as I said, I will try to stream at least once a week going forward, but it depends on circumstance, on life and all the BS that comes with it. But like I said, I appreciate people who have come and said hi. Makes me happy. Those that have stayed for a chat as well, always a pleasure. This is probably going to sound bad, but when it comes to gift art this year, I'll probably offer birthday stuff next year because right now it's just, I can't. But I still owe people at least one freebie. If anyone's a patron right now, you are owed at least one, you are owed one freebie because that's my thing. I have not forgotten. Life is just cruel. If you're a YouTube member or a patron, you get one freebie this year. Maybe more. I can't remember exactly what my promises were, but still, freebies. I'll have to double check if the colours are actually right because it just, I don't know. It's not bad, I'm just not too sure if the colours are 100% accurate. The skin I'm okay with. It's just the, like, where they're placed. I hope they like it, I'll be upset. Yo! Jesus, 53 months, how long is that now? It's been a while. Thank you, thank you, thank you, heavily appreciated. I'm definitely still trying to air quote promote myself and make a career of this. It's just difficult with how things have been recently. But I definitely have not quit. I'm far from quitting or giving up. I just have not had the time. That's it. Just I have not had the time. Life as an adult and life as a kid are completely different things, completely different ballparks. I can still remember my parents saying, enjoy being a kid while it lasts. And it's like, well, if only I'd listened. I don't know why that clicked the entire thing, but okay. I doubt there'll be a stream tomorrow, but I'll try to stream during the week if I can. But I've definitely enjoyed myself. It's hard to tell with some of these darker colours when it's actually been coloured over. And others it's more obvious. I'm not too sure how much longer I'll be streaming. I am starting to get a little bit tired. I mean, it's been nearly 4.5 hours, so I can't complain about that, hey. Oh, baby. Uh-oh, Jane is going to start demanding food soon. See if we can get some meows out of her. Hey, Jaina. Sweet baby on my lap, please. Baby. Lap. She's a purring. She's gonna want food. And I'm gonna have to be like, wait. I'm not too sure why it clicks on the whole thing, that's weird. I don't know when I'll probably be finishing stream in about 10 minutes. I just want to do a little bit more here. And yeah, but no, I'm really happy with how today's gone. There are so many ways it could have gone. Like I could have only streamed for like an hour, then gotten really exhausted, or you know, felt sick. But no, I've been fine. I haven't felt any illness or anything, which is nice. I know. I miss the easy life. I do. I really do. I miss being a kid. For two reasons. One, energy. Two, not understanding what the fuck is going on in the world. I miss being naive and not understanding things. And now it's like I understand everything and I don't want to. I don't want to know, but I have to know because life, it's not fair. I would love to go back to being naive and not understanding things. So much easier. Oh, the voice cracks. Yeah. That definitely happens. Life be like that. I don't know if you can hear Jaina purring right now, but she is purring. Part of that is probably because she wants food. It is coming up on feeding time. The only thing I'm a little bit uncertain on in this picture is if her nose and mouth are a little bit too far to the side. But at the same time, if you look at some of the works by the original artist, that's just how she draws the characters. And I was kind of using an anime screenshot reference. There we go, that's better. I'm not too sure if the eyes are the right color. What I want to do before I add shades to this or highlights is I want to double check my references and get like a main reference and see if it's pretty accurate. So I'm just not too sure about the eyes and if her neck thing is green or if it's blue. So I'm pretty sure there was a bit more diverse. And the other thing as well is I actually forgot to put her back bow in, but I'm not too sure if you can actually see it at this angle, so oh well. When I catch up on a little bit more, I do want to play games because I genuinely do enjoy playing games. It's just that while I'm behind, I think I should focus on art, unless I'm like really exhausted, but I still want to stream. And it's like, okay, we'll play games now. That's cool. Neptune's so pretty. Just gotta make sure that matches. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. Body starts to ache a little bit. It is starting to ache now, but it's been fine for pretty much the whole stream. It's just now that it's been like, okay, maybe you should stop. Whew. We'll be fine. Ba, 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 ba. Hasn't been too noisy, has it? Like, I can hear neighbourly voices, but there's nothing too bad. So on this, where I'm living, I would say my neighbours are a mix of young families and retired people. So it's pretty safe here. I haven't had any altercations with anyone. I wouldn't say I'm like friends with any of my neighbours, but if we see each other, you know, we're polite, we'll wave, we'll be like, hey, you know, just passing through. You know, it's nice. Although there was something that happened the other day and I'm still not 100% sure what actually happened. What happened was there was a bird that had passed on just in front of my place, in front of the window, and at some point it disappeared. I don't know if it was my neighbour or someone else that picked it up and disposed of it, but yeah. I don't know what the rules are. I would have picked it up eventually, but I was just like, oh my god, that's just, I don't like that. Like, yeah, animal, not nice. So I wasn't too sure what the rules are, where I would put it. My thought was to put it near the garbage cans or something, but someone else beat me to it. I don't know what actually happened. I'm assuming it was either my neighbour or I don't know if it's his son or if it's like a close friend. One of them probably did it. I never asked, and I've never like been told about it or, you know, given an you owe me thing. But yeah, that's like the only thing. Besides that, things have been pretty safe. My neighbour doesn't really talk to me. He's said hello once or twice, but that's it. And that's okay. You don't have to be friendly. You don't have to talk to your neighbours, just as long as there's no animosity. That's all that really matters. Peace. We all want peace. Alright, one way to find out if I've missed anything. Let's use red. This is my way of being able to tell if I've missed anything. So what I do is I basically just turn all the lines off and just see if there's any red poking through anywhere where it shouldn't be poking through, or I see any blacks still showing through. I can see a little bit on her hair over there, but besides that, I think I got most of it. And I think there's a little bit in her glove there that I need to get rid of some of the white. But besides that, I think it's okay. So her eyes are actually coloured, that's good. There's a little bit there that needs to be fixed. Bit here poking through. I think it's a good method. See, there was red poking through there because that had not been 100% shaded. Is there any red on the face? No, I can't see anything. I can't see any red poking through. Oh no, there's a little bit of red here. See, look at that. You can see some red poking through. See? Good method. And for that, we just do this. Behind. See? Now there's no more red. It's a way to find out if you've missed anything. It's fine because my blacks are still there. They're just currently hidden. Whew. Like, it is so close. Jana. But there's still like some fiddly bits. Jana's like, no, mommy, I want attention. See, look, there's some red poking through there. See, we can see the red poking through. That means I've missed parts. So let the music play, so let me hear you say. Okay. I think we all have a different method. I don't think this is a bad method. And as you can see, I've missed some parts. Not super obvious, and if I was doing just black lines, it'd be fine. But because I'm doing detailed, it's like, nope, must not show through. Girl is getting tired. But I've really enjoyed this stream. My average is usually about, what, 2-3 hours, and we are currently on 4:41. So I'm not going to complain. Lightly peckish as well, but that's okay. I've got things I can eat. No, I'm happy with it. And I apologize if there was anyone that wanted to play games, but I think while I'm behind on art, unless I'm like really tired, I should just focus on art. And I was working on a commission for most of the stream, so I just kind of got distracted by that. I'm like, yep, cool, that's fine. Just work on that and we are golden. I'll send the commission to the guy and hopefully they approve. And, you know, they already know everything, like they know about my nana passing. So I would never keep, you know, things a secret. Like, I will be honest. I will be like, no, things aren't going great right now. No, I have not. I will not lie and say, oh, I've done a little bit, but I haven't, like, but I'm not quite at that point where I want to show you. Like, if I say I've worked on it, I have worked on it. And if I've told you I haven't worked on it, I haven't. Like, you want honesty? I will give you honesty. Even if it makes me look bad. But it's like, look, I have problems. That's why I don't charge an arm and a leg for my art. I could do, I don't know. I don't know if I could ever justify charging like over 100 for like a single piece. But I could. But it just seems a bit excessive. Personally. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, this. See how there's a little bit of white here? No. Hopefully that doesn't look too bad. Nope, that's right. Just a little bit more here. I think in newer Photoshops this is a bit better, but I'm happy to keep using what I'm using. I don't have a problem with it. It does the job. It still does the amount of details and what I want, so I have no reason to get rid of it. Now this is supposed to be leg. Yeah. Oof. Getting hungry. We'll only snack though. I don't need food. I don't need dinner yet. I just need a snack. Something to tide me over for the time being. I know I keep repeating myself, but I'm really happy with how things have gone today. I hopefully finished one thing, which I can show the commissioner and be like, so I know I took a while, but I actually had time to sit down and work on it today. So here you are. Yee. There's probably still bits poking through. I'll just get rid of that. Looks okay. I think there's a little bit more on the bow, but I think that's okay. It's just the eyes I'm not too sure about, the eye colour. I'm pretty happy with like the rest of it, the colours for the rest of it. But I still think I need to get the reference and just make sure that the right bits are what they are the right colours. Because I feel like there was meant to be, there's a little bit more variation. But I don't know, I'm probably just being paranoid. I like it. She's pretty. And yeah, Sailor Neptune is like one of my favourite characters. I don't know why. I just think she's pretty. That's not to say I don't dislike Sailor Moon. I love Sailor Moon, but Sailor Neptune is like my favourite. Sailor Moon would probably be second though, personally. I think there's a little bit in the hair that wasn't quite. There's a little bit there too. But that's okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. It's going to be fun to colour. This is the first Sailor Neptune I have drawn since 2018, I believe. So we will of course do the whole compare the pair, see which one's better, if I've improved or if I've gotten worse, which is always fun. It's like a little bit here, but I don't think it really matters in the long run. I mean, it's just the tiniest little bit. This is just me being extra fiddly. Oops, wrong colour. Yo, wrong colour. Not wrong layer, but wrong colour. I'm so happy. Ah, yes, here. I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. No, 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 no. But here too, but that's okay. It's not super noticeable. I'm happy, cause I'm happy. Da 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 na 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 na. Oh, there's a little bit up here too. There's a bit of red poking through. Cause I'm happy, not alone. It's funny. Da 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 na na da 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 na na da 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 da. Neptune Prairie. Still might play with the opacity of the lines. Overlay. Yeah. Uh-oh, there she is. Can you hear the baby? My baby, my girl. No, I think that's alright. No, I'm pretty happy with that. Save. I don't think there's anything else sticking out. I'm pretty sure I saved a variation of this one. It's, yeah. I'll look for it later. Alright. So I think, ooh, can I stream for another 10 minutes and make it 5 hours? I think that would be a bit excessive. But we are coming on to 4 hours and 15 minutes, and that is, I'm pretty happy with that. So I will say my goodbyes. I will go back to the commission I was working on that I actually completed. Well, in my opinion, I've completed. There we go, there's the cat again. Listen to the cat while I talk. So now you can only really see me. That's my lighting right now because I've got lighting there, got the computer, and that's fair. So I will say my goodbyes. Hopefully it won't be too long before my next stream. It'll hopefully be on, might even be Saturday. What's my schedule? My schedule is, definitely won't be tomorrow. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday even. Potentially Friday or Saturday next stream, but I cannot 100% promise. But my aim will be to try to stream either Saturday or Friday next week, but again, no promises. thank you heavily for being here. Thank you for the welcome back. I hope that you guys have a lovely week. And if not, hopefully things improve soon and everything is all peachy keen and all that. Again, thank you. Hopefully it won't be too long for my next stream. I appreciate the support, 100%. Jaina is currently trying to jump on my tablet. I think she wants to say goodbye as well. You want to say goodbye, baby? You want to say goodbye? Go good, go good, kitty. She doesn't like this, but I'll do it anyway. You don't like this, do you? She's just hungry. Seeing if she meows again. Nope, she's trying to kick. She doesn't like this. I won't be mean to her. But anyway, thank you so much. I'll hopefully see you guys again this week. If not, hopefully sometime within the month. But again, no promises. I'll see you guys.